Happened?
I like StreamYard wouldn't let me in.
Man, it's the internet's been all messed up, bro.
Yeah, yesterday we were down for like 2 hours. Here. Well, longer than that actually, because when I got up, it said like 11:30. Like I got a message from the internet provider. They're like, your service is down. You have to have it back up by 11:30. I was like, that's tough when you're in the internet business, man.
Yeah, well, the thing that was crazy was that they had the whole Facebook thing. So Facebook,
Oh yeah,
Instagram, all that was down, and for some reason, StreamYard was part of that.
yeah.
So StreamYard was down for most of the day yesterday. It's crazy. And then like literally last night at like 2 o'clock and not two, maybe not 2 o'clock, like 1:30, I was sending out my invoices and the internet went down. So
Well, well, stuff. Yeah, that's what I was like, man. Yesterday, man, my wife's texting me and she's like, my Facebook won't work. I was like, I was like, but we already had problems with the internet, so I was like, well, the internet's down, babe. Like she's like, no, the Facebook won't work on my phone. I was like, oh,
yeah,
a little different.
their stock took a huge hit yesterday.
Imagine, imagine. Hey, Holly, Paul, good to see you. Wiley, there he is. What's up, Leroy?
What's going on, guys? How are you, sir?
Hey, I found a couple of your things when I was cleaning out the car.
Yeah, the jumpsuit, and I don't know what else.
That um,
Don't worry about it.
I forget what you call it. The wire wheel thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep.
And the jumpsuit, right?
Yeah. The jumpsuit.
I'm actually on that auction. You're addictive.
Bad influence, huh?
I knew I've done these auctions before. There's nothing going for under $1, under $20.
Yeah, I went on there too.
Yeah, it's all going to the sky.
Well, like there's one too that says on site. So apparently there's somebody sitting there bidding live too.
Yeah, there's a hall of people that are live.
Yeah.
And online, it's 14% to proxy bid, 12% to the auctioneer, and 7% taxes. You're paying 32%.
That's tough.
Yep.
As a bidder, that's tough.
Yep.
You better get it for $1.
Yep. I still got bids out there. You know me. This is my list.
Yeah.
Only 3 went up, but my prices are $40, $60. I'm not going to get anything for that.
Yeah.
But you never know.
Tommy, I saw your sneaker the other day in the warehouse. Hey, Molly. Yeah, Justin was watching that today too, but I think he's going to be in the same boat that we were talking about. Let's see who else I'm missing. Susie, good to see you. Cody.
I would never steal your sneaker.
I don't know, bro. The buyers pay for my shipping, so like other than slowing things down a bit, it don't really affect me. Like I don't do free shipping for the most part. Only way I do free shipping if it's stuff that it was listed forever ago that I was on that kick.
So I'm not listing right now. I'm actually doing that auction.
I'm doing a little cleaning. I'm doing a little listing. I unloaded most of my stuff out of the car, so we'll do a little show and tell later.
I unloaded all my stuff out of the car because it was in yours.
Yeah.
I got it all spread out.
Well, apparently you didn't unload all of it because I still got some of it.
I knew the jumpsuit because I realized that it wasn't there.
Yeah, I think it was buried back there.
Yeah,
Must have been an earlier pick. Ridley's gaming.
that was the one with the guy that was attracted to me. Remember the big guy in the
Oh
wheelchair?
yeah. That was kind of.
That was kind of scary.
Hold on a second, I gotta mute.
Yeah, guys, I'm at home. It's really, really storming bad out, and I went down to the warehouse, and my signal for the internet is acting up. And I need my internet for this live, and I need it for the auction that I'm bidding on. How's everybody doing today in the chat? Oh, my Steelers are doing horrible, Walter. Yeah, you are right, Paul. I think so as well. I think there's quite a few players that need to leave that team, but the thing is, a couple years ago they were this bad, and then they came back and made it into the playoffs. Just trying to just I just to me they're never. I'm not going to talk sports, but for a second, to me they're just never consistent. Like one year they'll win the Super Bowl and then they won't even make the playoffs, and then that was 100 years ago. And then they'll make the playoffs or they'll win 11 games and then not, and then lose in the second round. So I just wish they would get a little bit more consistent.
Leroy,
What's up, Tim?
how you doing, brother?
All right, all right.
Oh, man.
How was your sale last night? I didn't even get to drop in and check it out, Tim. I've been busy.
It was good. mean, every sale is good. You know, it's a breath of fresh air. But I don't know. The numbers have been the viewership has been down a lot lately. So, but you know, it's part of the game. In and out, in and out. You know, up and down. It's a roller coaster of an industry.
I was looking for glass when we were out, and I didn't see a lot for a while. Then I saw some. I actually took some pictures, but I didn't send them to you because I kept getting sidetracked.
Oh yeah, how was your that was you guys just got back from Alabama, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'll wait till Eric comes back. He's talking to the banker right now.
Trying to get that loan for Boardwalk and Park Place, huh?
Yeah, it looks like he's the banker for Deal or No Deal.
Oh man,
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
good. I'm glad.
But the only place I saw nice glass was at like an antique place. But there was some glass I'd never seen before. It was really nice.
Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was a fun time.
Eric didn't kick me out, so I passed the test. All right, I gotta put this on mute for a minute, Tim, because I'm in the middle of an auction. So let me go check it out.
No worries.
I done got him hooked on something. I sent him a text of a tool auction yesterday, and he's like, "Cause we were talking about it on the way home, son." And I was like, then I sent him a text when I got home. I was like, "My buddy just called me about this one." It's probably just as close to him as it is to me, but it's 1,700 lots from like trailer size presses and stuff down to buckets of tools, which is what Leroy's into.
Yeah, and that's just the so. Did you see the listing? That's the 17th for today. They added another 900 for tomorrow.
Yeah, they have these big construction boxes that are like it's where they keep all their tools, like when they're on a job site. So they've got them things slammed full of stuff. So
yeah, I can't touch one for nothing though.
Yeah, it's funny. I'll say hello to some people since I've been on the phone. Sorry about that. Let's see. Go back just a hair. Hey, Aaron. Good to see you. Cameron. Good to see you as well. Mr. Bill in the house. Thanks for being here. And Kelly. Found some toothpick holders mixed in a box of shot glass at the local thrift. Paid 50 cents. One of them is Jasper. All right.
Nice.
Did you guys hear that dinging?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, all in all, and I need to send. Trying to get Chris to come on today to give a little recap. But, oh, there you go. I'll get him in here in just a second.
Can you guys still hear the dinging?
No, dinging is gone. Yeah, that auction's crazy. I tell you what, man, I've still been on a roll with returns. It's driving me bananas. Like I'll get a couple cleared up, I'll have one pop back through. Thinking, what's going on? I got my heart broke over there by Leroy there, Tim. I went with the flea, man. So we went all the way around the place, right? We started at the bottom. We worked our way through. We had our arms full. We went back to the car and loaded. So we're coming back through. You talking like country flea market, right?
Yeah.
Like them ones that you're
I
like,
loved
oh,
it though. I love that place.
I mean, there's deals everywhere to be had. A few dealers, but more guys like, hey, we dug this out this weekend. Let's go and get rid of it. So, man, we're rolling down on our second time in. We're rolling down, and we're about halfway down that aisle, and I happen to catch out the corner of my eye T-shirts all along the fence.
All way in the back corner.
NASCAR. Dude, so I was like, Leroy, I'm going over there. And I start headed that direction. I get probably within maybe 15, 20 feet. Some dude, he beat me to it. And he's over there pulling them off the rack. Lady said $1 a piece. I was like, oh my gosh.
There was like 15 of them, Tim. And
I saw
all,
them chase, like the chase all over print, Lowe's,
Oh.
the sleeves everywhere. So he hadn't gotten to that one yet. So I'm trying to like kind of scoot around him to get to it. As soon as I got probably like 2-3 steps away, he's like, Deek. I was like, man. So I told him, I said, bro, I'll give you $10 for that one right now. He's like, nah. He's like, I was like, 20? Nah. So, yeah, I was like, do you resell these things? He said, no, I just collect them. I got it room. I was like, dude, you lying. That's what I'm thinking. I got a few, but they weren't nothing on that level. Just like the few that he had left, but he snatched every one of them off.
he snatched all the good ones.
$1 a piece, bro. $1 a piece. I was like, oh my god.
That's the story of my life, man.
Yeah. Dude, my chickens are going off this morning.
Oh, did you just hear that here? It's been thunder and lightning like crazy here.
Oh yeah. Now I think my chickens are like all laying at the same time or something out there. They get cackling. I bet if I open the door, now they quit.
Chris coming on?
Yeah, I just sent him the link. He sent me a thing. He's probably trying to get set up because he's in his garage now, so he's got to like run a wire through the house and stuff. Yeah, you heard. I mean, Hybrid got took down too. So cyber stuff going down everywhere.
Really? Yeah, somebody said Instagram was down yesterday.
Wally, I still did not get the envelope unless those jackers are hoarding it up right there in the back. And then he filled up the house. Now he's in the garage. No, we're talking about a different Chris Bluegrass. This is old school picker. He was with us down in Alabama. Yeah, we had a good time, man. House right on the lake. It was nice.
Yeah.
Larry finally hit 200 subscribers this morning, giving away pizza gift cards when I get to 250. Larry, I don't know. I'll have to look. I don't know if you're. I'll try to drop your channel for you, Rick.
Larry sold those glasses too.
Dude, my internet is crappy today.
I gotta check this auction again.
Just got you one more off the Flips channel there, Larry.
How about Pirate Ship adding UPS?
Yeah, I shipped one today. Matter of fact. Somebody's giving away a vintage waterfall dresser today, locally. Guys, there's Larry's channel. If you aren't subbed, go on and hit him up.
Yeah, I'm getting close to 3,000.
Nice. Oh, here he is. OSP in the building.
What is up?
What's going on?
What's up? Leroy.
These two guys.
I can
I knew
only
that was coming.
imagine.
They have me rolling all weekend, man.
I was on my best behavior.
Yeah.
Leroy almost heard some banjo music at one of them sales, buddy.
Tim, the only thing I'll tell you, Tim, is when you go to those auctions, I mean those yard sales. I didn't even mention this to these guys. Everybody's saying "Ma." How much is it, Ma? Like every time, bro, it was like 6 Ma's. Like every 6 people were like, "Ma, Ma." I'm like, wow. They interbreed down there. I don't know.
Yeah, that's funny.
And it's been a minute since I've been live. Probably over a year.
Yeah,
You haven't messed up yet. You're doing good.
you're on live with us a long time ago.
A long time ago. A few times.
We were reminiscing in YouTube there, Tim, the other night. We were talking about how far back we all go back
Yeah.
and knew each other but didn't know each other, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was trying to remember where we met each other at. I don't even remember.
It's kind of crazy if you think about it.
Yeah.
I just met Tim within this year.
Really?
Yeah, I think so, Tim. Maybe not. It all blends in together.
Tim was the first guest on our show. That's how I met him. Like when we did the reseller roundtable, and I believe it was Jacob that invited him on. Like I didn't. I mean, I'd seen him in chat before somewhere, but like to talk to him, that was the first time.
Until you mentioned him the other day, I'd forgot about him. No, not him. Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob Midwest Bargains.
Yeah, I forgot about him, man. I was like, I don't even barely remember him.
He kind of like stepped away from a little bit, but now he once you got the itch, you can't. You know what I'm saying? He finds killer stuff where he lives.
Him and his dad. Yeah, him and his dad.
He's not back on YouTube though, is he?
Nah, he's on Instagram.
Instagram.
A lot.
I need to look him up.
Yeah, he finds crazy stuff.
He used to find a lot of good video games, didn't he?
Still finding good video games.
Yeah, I remember him. But it's been a while.
Yeah, when I went on my show, man, like when he came one time, when he gave us a tour of his warehouse, like his dad's warehouse.
I remember that.
Ridiculous, bro. Yeah, ridiculous.
I found one of my best golf clubs ever this weekend.
What was it?
So it's in the garage. It's a Ping I2 with the copper head lob wedge.
Ooh, there you go.
So like a $200 club.
Man, that's pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
I found 2 bags of golf clubs this weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been selling so many golf clubs, it's ridiculous. Now,
Chris
like,
scored a couple.
I'm getting good at packing them fast now. So
Oh yeah,
sometimes, I mean, it's a pain in the butt, but
the
I'm
big
coming
head ones. The big head ones take a little longer.
I mean, I just, so I'm gonna be honest with you. When I get to those, tape is my friend. Like I can't make it look pretty. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of just find a small box, like a small square box, and I cut slits in it, so that kind of like slides in like a triangle over top,
Yeah.
and then I just
Oh,
brown tape that joint all the way around.
that's what I do. Kind of cover it up with everything. How do you ship a golf bag with clubs?
Ooh,
Ooh, I've never shipped a golf bag with clubs. I've shipped plenty of golf bags, but
I mean,
you, I think you'd have to get a wardrobe box, to be honest. Like, you could probably get a Lowe's, get a wardrobe box. You'd be set.
they do it. Like when you go, I guess maybe they don't do that.
I could tell you how I would ship it. Oh,
Oh,
Cha-ching.
started out.
eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales,
Yeah, sure what that
sales, Poshmark sales, rail sales, Depop sales,
Yeah,
sales.
Larry, I have a shipping center. Like, if you see my short video, like, shipping center is where it's at. I could pay them an extra 20 to put it in the box. Stick a styrofoam around it. Oh, it's full sets with the bag. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could sell them. But like I said, honestly, that's what I would do. I don't know if you have any shipping centers near you. Like, I mean, you could do it yourself, but for me, like, I went and bought boxes and stuff at Lowe's and tried to ship that big stuff. And by the time I do all that, like, Lowe's is 30 minutes away from me. So I just go on and ship it, like, through those guys, let them deal with it.
How often do you use them, Eric?
I went there today, probably twice a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today was a little bigger item and a little bigger box, and my girl weren't there, so they charged me a little more, about $15. But normally here lately it's been 7 and 5. So if I can keep that rolling. I wonder why people keep auctioning off like these stuff. This Xbox that I have here, people auction it off and get half what they would normally get. Yeah, Boxery. There you go. Tommy says the Boxery.
They want to cancel the order.
No, that was me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Somebody.
That ain't me. Not saying it wouldn't happen. Or
yeah.
hasn't happened, but yeah. Yeah, I got a box of Chris's stuff too. That was in my car.
Yeah. I know why you want to drive now.
I know, right?
Love everybody's stuff.
So there's the tip, guys. Just drive, let everybody put their stuff in your vehicle. Last time I got something at Tim's, I still got it sitting over there in the corner.
Oh, see, Tommy? See,
Yeah.
it's not just me.
Eric just lets us buy it and puts it in his car and keeps it.
Yeah. Hey guys, you can put it all in the car.
Yeah.
That little compartment behind the seat that drops down, don't even worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I tried to buy other stuff, and then I got hooked back into tools, and I just kept buying tools. There was one place they had to pull me out because I was hit. By the time Eric came back, I was like 3 more steps inside the storage unit.
Yeah, that guy's digging up in somebody's stuff. The place where I got the golf clubs, Leroy's like about halfway through the unit.
I first asked him how much for each bin, and he wouldn't do it. So then I just cherry picked the bins.
Larry, you probably could get a box from the golf store as well. Like I don't have one anywhere near me. That's why I do what I do. Like with a lot of stuff, people always ask me stuff about why I do what I do, but
I'll tell you,
it's 45 minutes to Walmart. Bro. Like I mean, you got to figure something out.
I've been scoring good boxes when I need them at Costco.
Yeah, see, we don't even have a Costco. The closest one to me is like 2 hours. Sam's is the same, like 2 hours.
Costco for me is pretty far too.
Yeah, Leroy, I will say one thing about going to his place. Dude, he's got to drive to everything, man. Like, I mean, like drive, start the car, pull in the next parking lot, turn the car off. Like, I mean, literally everything is around this guy.
Everything, right, Eric? Like literally
Everything.
My
Within
my
5 minutes, he can be to whatever you need. Like
my warehouse, 2 post office, and my house are all within a minute and a half in the car.
this guy.
I was like, Eric, are we gonna drive to the warehouse? I was like, you don't need your seatbelt.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, the only advantage I have, the post office is within 5 minutes. My storage unit place is within 5 minutes. But other than that, like,
Colton has me beat, though. He has me beat for the post office.
Oh, yeah. Walk around the corner.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if Joe Deals is in the building, but shout out to Joe Deals. He's the only one who reminded me to use my eBay coupon.
We did last week.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, he reminded me the last day. You know? That's what it really counts. Okay?
Did you get your stuff already? Because Eric reminded me on Wednesday. I got my stuff when I got home.
No, I didn't get it yet. But then I'm gonna reverse my shout out to Joe Deals because he beat me in fantasy football this week. I finally had the standard Tim fantasy football week. I went 7-2.
Oh, there you go.
My 9 money leagues.
And I'm sucking bad in my fantasy football right now.
I mean, it's tough out there.
I'm 1-3.
I have quite a few of those teams, so don't feel too. One of my teams, the team I have with Authentic, our Authentic and the Beard team, we're 0-4, and we've lost each game by single-digit points.
Ooh, that's tough.
It has been brutal.
I'd rather get blowed out than to barely lose.
I'm not in any fantasy leagues, but it's going to be a fantasy if my team wins more than 9 games.
Man, I'll tell you what. I watched the Pat McAfee show, and a couple of the guys on the show, they're from Pittsburgh, as is Pat McAfee. So like, the way they talk about the Pittsburgh Steelers is so funny. They're so because. They're fairly young. They're probably like my age, a little bit younger. Some of them, probably some of them are a lot younger than me. Actually, I feel old. Anyways, they've never experienced a losing season. Mike Tomlin has never had a losing season as a Pittsburgh Steelers head coach. So they're like,
I watched a little bit of them the other day. Man, they don't have an offensive line. Big Ben was getting killed every second.
Yeah. I mean, the Washington one, and I enjoyed it for about 25 minutes, and then I was just like, ugh,
Yeah,
it's so bad.
you beat my Falcons, man. What's up with
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Hey, is that
Hey,
another cha-ching?
somebody's
Two?
awake this morning.
eBay sells, eBay sells, eBay sells, eBay sells. This guy is trying to negotiate on that golf club I got this weekend.
Hey, Danny, good to see you, bro.
He wants to ship it. So he has an address in the United States, and he was like, so can you like come down on the shipping costs? And I'm like, I do flat rate shipping, so I do $15 shipping for all my golf clubs. So I'm like, yeah, I could come down a little bit on that for you. And he's like, oh no, I want to ship it to Spain. And it's like $50 and $40 import costs. I'm like, bro, I can't help you there. I mean,
Nah, this ain't a charity. Sorry.
I mean, I guess like let me my export simple export. I guess I
I
could
go
do
look.
it.
I mean, it's going to be less than 4 pounds probably, but
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I guess I could do
I
it.
don't know about dimensions. I don't know what your dimensions are.
Hey, Danny.
That might be the only thing that will get you.
Well, now that I think about it, I wonder if I could do it simple export rate. But the simple export rate is pounds, but doesn't it also go? You can't go over a certain dimension. Am I tripping?
Yeah, no, that's right. I think.
But like because it's that if you're doing it in that triangle box, like you know what I mean.
Yeah, let me put it in.
That's only 2.5 by 2.5 by because it's not a full triangle. It's not a full square, so you save
Wait, what are the dimensions that you use for the triangle?
2.5 by 36 or 42, depending on how long I make the club. Because you only have 3 sides.
What?
Yeah,
I did 38 by 6 by 4.
yeah. You don't have to do that much
Really?
because it's half. It's half because there's no. So when you do it, there's only 2 sides, like 3 sides versus 4 sides. So essentially, you're doing half. Like geometry wise.
Jeez.
Tommy, I've done it for 2 years, bro. Never went to jail, never got charged. In fact, on golf clubs, occasionally I've got money back. I don't know what it says on the box itself.
Hey, Tim.
I mean, maybe I've been doing it wrong for 2 years.
Sorry, I had the chat tabbed out.
Thank you, Glock. Glock is a hardcore Authentic in the Beard fan. Glock doesn't even watch football, but he shows up to my football game. We started the season off with 1,580 subscribers, and we're up to like 1,835 right now.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Glock, I'm awake. I'm actually I'm on an auction, an online auction with 1,700 items. So I have about 19 bids.
Yeah, what I was told is because whoa, it's cheap. This is why you don't mess with glass.
Am I missing something?
We're all right. Not that serious.
It won't fall into simple export rate. Appreciate that, Cody. Yeah, I know, Paul. I always see Paul in the daytime shows. We're gonna try and do some more of those daytime slots because the numbers are so crazy for the daytime slots. It's insane how many people will tune in during the daytime. Yeah, Tommy, it's a lot of fun. I think a lot of it is just because Authentic and I have known each other our whole lives, so it's just like natural chemistry when we, you know, start talking about football. That golf club won't fit in simple export rate. It's still $50 to send it international. So, oh well. I told the dude, I was like, look, if you want to avoid all them fees, man, I just ship it to you in the U.S. and then you ship it yourself international.
Tommy said Glock didn't. He wasn't a reseller either, so
Yeah,
that's even funnier. That is true.
it's perfect.
How do you run across us, resellers, if you're not a reseller?
Cernok's sending me pictures of my booth right now, and it's just there's always other people's stuff in my booth.
That's funny.
That's like Eric's van.
It annoys me.
Yeah, exactly.
It collects stuff.
One night I went to sleep twice, and those guys were still up talking.
We stayed up that one night till 12:30, I think, something like that. In 2 nights, I slept 9 hours combined.
I was always the first one to go to sleep and the last one up. Yeah, oh God.
Man, I'll tell you, so Cernok and I went to the antique mall a couple weeks ago, and they had called me and they were like, "You got this World War II box in your booth, and you got $175 on it. They want to know if you'll take 125." I was like, "Nah, but I'll take 140." And the dude was like, "Yeah, all right, 140 is good." So boom, I'm like, "All right." And then I look on my sheet online and I never saw it. I'm like, man, the dude must have flaked, whatever. So then I go to the booth and I'm like, the box isn't there. And I pick up like 3 checks and I look at all my checks and I don't see the box. So I'm like, the ladies at the front desk, I'm like, you guys sold my box, but I didn't get paid for it. Obviously I said it more, eloquently. Well, basically, that's what I said. They're like, "Oh, well, just leave us with some information." I'm like, so like I walk around the entire antique mall to see if it like got placed somewhere else by mistake. I don't find it, and they call me like 5 hours later, and they're like, "Oh, well, it looks like we accidentally paid out another dealer instead of you." I'm like, great. So now I gotta wait another 2 weeks for that money to get to me because I have to wait for it to come on my next check. Thanks, guys.
I'll be like, you can just take that off my booth rent. Thank you.
I should have done. I have to pay my booth rent actually.
How's the house situation going? Or is that still a touchy subject?
Still a complete and utter disaster.
Yeah.
So we served the eviction papers 3 days ago.
Yeah.
So now we're waiting for a court date, and then they have 60 days to move out. So
So it's going to be a minute.
yeah, probably. I mean, to be honest with you, it'd probably be a miracle if we got in before January, but who knows? So just trying to keep my sanity as much as I can. I mean, I've made it this far, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean,
But then the thing that sucks though is that okay, so then we move in, right? Say we move in December or January. The work that we want to do, we can't necessarily do in the wintertime.
right.
Because like we're gonna be building out back, like a workspace area for myself. I mean, the ground is gonna be so hard. Like that's gonna be like how because I have to like level this space in the backyard because it's like kind of like on a slope.
Hmm.
So that means I have, like I can't do that type of work in the wintertime. In DC at that, like it's a different it's a different beast up here. I mean, Leroy knows he's from, Rhode Island. So but like up here, man, wintertime, well, it's weird because where we live, it's like, you get 4 seasons in a day.
Right.
Oh, what's up, Julian? You like that little I added a little addition to my live sales. I got this like
Lazy.
rotating stand. It's electronic though.
Oh, I guess.
So I just put it right on top of that and it just spins while I talk about it. You know me, I'm always trying to do something different. Julian, I found a Ping I2 copperhead lob wedge this weekend. How you like that one? Probably the best club I've ever found.
I don't like golf clubs.
Man, did you sell that Scotty Cameron yet?
It disappeared.
What?
He has more than one.
Jesus.
I think they ended up in Eric's van.
Yeah, you never know.
Look at that bad boy, Julian.
Yeah.
He's always looking for those.
I got it listed for 200 right now.
I will say this, man. Leroy's Warehouse is the biggest one I've seen. Of course, it's not all his, but it's. Do you see that TikTok I posted about the ceiling fan?
No, yeah.
Oh my gosh, man!
And Eric got to see some $60,000 artwork.
Yeah, the guy that owns the warehouse has like crazy stuff in there. Like they're all worth a car.
Yeah. Eric walked in. He's like, for a second, it's like, is this all yours? And then he could see the stalls, and he's like, okay, all right. It's just that one.
It's huge. The warehouse is huge.
It's 10,000 square feet.
What's funny is it's got one little door on the side it goes into. Then you're like, whoa, like.
Yeah.
That dude's kids will be rich one day.
Oh yeah.
If Leroy plays his cards right, he'll have a little piece of it. Yeah, that ceiling fan, man. I was like, what is this?
I installed it.
It looks like a plane, man.
Not even a plane, because
like a helicopter. Like,
yeah, because the each blade was like 9 feet.
What?
Yeah, each blade is 9 feet. Between the two blades, it's about 18 feet in. That's why it's so big. It's like 18 feet wide.
Dang.
That doesn't sound safe.
No, it's smooth, huh, Eric? It's so quiet.
Yeah, you can't even hear it. You could feel it though when he turned it on.
See, look, like I don't know how comfortable I would feel sitting underneath helicopter blades over my head. You know what I'm saying?
See, Tim? Tim.
Look, what is that? A windmill? What did you hang a windmill from the ceiling, dude?
That's
Yeah.
best. Is that a windmill?
Yeah, I was like, dude.
He was like, I'll help you put the engine on the lift that we were using. He went to the bathroom. He came back. I put the engine on top of the lift. He goes, "How'd you do that?" I said, "I lifted it up. You're 67. I'm 45. I got this."
That's what I asked him, Tommy. It's a different brand, I believe. Because I know they make big fans.
No, it's not. It's not that. No, I'll get the name of it.
It's huge, man. That thing, like,
I'll tell you, I put together a lot of things. That was easy. It actually only it took like a half a day. The wiring I didn't do because it's 3-phase.
Hey, Rosilla. Hope you're feeling better, brother.
All right, I need to get back over this auction. I'll be back.
Rosilla buys all my opera CDs just to hear me pronounce those names.
yeah.
It's funny. I nail them too. Just let me tell you, I nail them.
I laugh so hard is because I could only imagine myself trying to do that too. So.
Yeah, it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar, just with a southern accent.
Oh man, because I can barely say flower names. They always get on me every time I try to say chrysanthemums.
What was it? What was it you said that one night you was all fired up? Something about, was it guacamole or something?
Oh, I'll tell you.
Pico de Gallo.
Pico de Gallo, yeah.
Pico de Gallo.
Yeah.
Eric and I were walking through Walmart, and Chris looked like he was our kid.
Oh yeah.
He's like, "Oh no, I got bodyguards. I got bodyguards."
Yeah. Everybody thought I was important walking around with them two big dudes. That's not as good as what I told them during the 127 sale with Kevin, though. Every time you go to a yard sale with Kevin, somebody recognizes him. I mean, he was getting recognized like every other yard sale. I'd tell people I was his film crew.
Yeah, I'm pretty deep into Downton Abbey now.
Yeah, we missed the update last week. We did. We
Oh,
missed
man, I'm 4 seasons in now, guys.
Well, it's getting real now.
No, it is. It's gotten real and then some. I mean, sometimes you go and one episode it like flashes forward like a year, and you're like, I need to know what happened the last 6 months, guys. Like, you can't just like jump forward 6 months. Now you guys are in London, and you guys get ready to see the King and the Queen, and they have this thing called presentation season or something like that, where they're like, it's weird, man. It's like, but guess who's in it? This last episode who popped up in the cast is Paul Giamatti. Paul Giamatti is in Downton Abbey. I did not see that coming. There's also a black guy now too. Definitely didn't see that coming. It only took like 43 episodes to see somebody who wasn't whiter than me. But it's quite the show. I mean, I enjoy it. Like, probably don't look like somebody who would enjoy Downton Abbey, but it's quite intriguing.
So it's part of that don't miss stuff now, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, look. I mean, like that's the thing about Netflix, man. It's just like you can just fly through that stuff, and so like, and I'm crazy, right? I'm sure you guys realize that by now. I watched this show in 1.5 speed.
What? That would drive me nuts, man.
Everybody sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks. What's
Yeah.
going on?
My mom would walk by and she'd be like, how do you understand what they're saying? I was like, I don't know. So now, like when I watch things in regular speed, it's like
Slow mo.
and I'm like, yeah. And you imagine listening to people speaking like
English accent
in the early 1900s. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's funny.
And they walk like this. Look like penguins on speed, man. It's crazy.
They talk as fast as Tim does at one.
That's what it is. That's how
That's how he understands it.
Yeah, it's like I got him. And
watching YouTube in speed is hilarious. So I never realized how funny it was until Danica, Lady Luck Junk, clipped me that one time talking about cicadas on this show.
Yeah. Yep.
And ever since then, like it's hilarious to me.
Yep. It's funny. I did it in a video a long time ago when I was talking about that glass. On that table full of glass that you helped me get through.
Yeah.
I went through it then super fast.
All right. First task of the day is completed.
This is that whole stack of video games I got at the pregnant lady sale.
Yeah, you got some good ones at that last sale we went to too.
Yeah, I paid up a little bit for those guys, but
yeah, it's all right.
I'm sure there's a couple in there that'll make up for it.
Yeah, I think so.
We went to this lady's sale, man. She's like her and her mom, of course, Leroy. And, so she's like big time pregnant. So Chris is over there talking to her, and I'm over there skipping video games. The ladies, some dude's like trying to muscle in on me behind me, and I just kept like moving, adjusting, like still looking here.
That woman was a trip. She's the one that took us to the other yard sale.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm getting ready to leave. I'll just show you where it's at.
Yeah, she escorted us over there. Drove.
Yeah. It was wild. It was like following a NASCAR driver too, man. That girl was booking it.
Man, I'll tell you, one of the craziest times I've ever been in somebody's car. This was back in my previous life when I was, a party animal and criminal, basically. So I was in New Orleans, and it was during Mardi Gras, and somehow I got in a car with the daughter of like it was like a prime. I didn't realize that they have prime ministers in other like weird countries, not weird countries, but non like prime minister-ish countries. So she was the daughter of the prime minister of Colombia, I want to say, or something along those lines of some higher official. And she had like this like it wasn't a PT Cruiser, but it was like I felt like I was an Italian job basically. And I mean we were in space. Hey, cha-ching, cha-ching. So yeah, we were in space and we were driving around in an Italian job car. And I don't know if you guys have ever been in New Orleans, but these streets are not I mean, they're very narrow and they are not well constructed. And I mean, she is going like she is driving off road in like the back country. Like I felt like I was in a movie. And she didn't speak any English at all. And I didn't. I'm just like holding on to the bar, and I'm just like, I thought I was gonna die. Thought I was gonna die. No doubt about it. Like I was like, this all better be worth it in the end because this is definitely a very wrong life choice that I just made to get into the car with this crazy girl. It was a wild. That was a wild night. I won't tell you the rest of that story, but it got quite crazy. Man, I tell you, the time I spent in New Orleans, it was insane. I went like 8 times in like 4 years. And every time I went down there, it was like when I left, it was like a piece of me was gone. Maybe I need to go back and find all those pieces.
They're in the voodoo shop down there.
Yeah. Beauty shop, man. Definitely been inside that place a couple of times. Highly intoxicated.
These guys are out talking about shows, and Kayla talking fast, and Julia talking fast.
Eric, I can't touch any of these auctions. I'm getting my butt kicked.
I think it's the local guys, like the guys that are standing there.
I'm getting hammered. I mean, things that I would pay $70 for is going for $250.
Hey, now I know where to take my tools to.
Right.
And they're paying on that premium, man. I don't know.
Well, they don't have to pay what I got to pay. I got to pay 14% extra.
Yeah.
I'm better off just going to Tommy's auction up in Delaware or wherever it is, Maryland, Delaware.
Through accent.
Chris, how you holding up? You doing okay? You halfway there, buddy?
I'm doing good, bud.
Okay. You want me to come give you a hug?
Well, how far of a drive is it? If it's not too much. If it's not too much.
Too far.
Tim, have you sold much at the antique booth? Like Cernock sent you the pics?
It's been up and down, but I've been in the black every month.
Yeah, I'm pulling mine and putting it on.
Like I got a lot of hot. I have a nice mixture of low price items and high price items.
I don't think the place I have gets enough traffic to do anything.
I mean, our place is not like an ideal antique booth place, but it works. I don't know how, but it works. I mean, I sold that World War II box for $140. You know how many times I dragged that thing to the high end flea market with me when I used to do shows?
Mm.
That thing is extremely heavy. I mean, it's like this big.
Me and Leroy went to one of the most unique antique stores I've ever seen. It's in an old church, man. Like it's got like white buildings. It's got like the big double doors that open up.
Yeah. I've been to one of those in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Either Massachusetts or Michigan. I can't remember where it was.
Yeah, it was kind of cool, man. It was like downtown USA, little white church, like it got them wrought iron gates and stuff on it.
That's where the guy thought we were football players.
Yeah, he's like, "Are you guys football players?"
You guys should have been like, Roll Tide.
He saw me. He's like, "Oh, you play ball? You play ball?" Then he saw Eric. He's like, "You play ball?"
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute, you own this shop? We might could work out a deal for an autograph, buddy. Oh man.
My biggest disappointment down there was Lawnmower Man wasn't opened up.
Yep.
Man, I was wanting to go see him.
I think our most exciting one was Tim. We go to this place. This is the one the girl gave us a ride and showed us where it was. We go in there, and the husband's there. Every time, not for me, but for those guys,
Chris.
every time they wanted a deal, he had to call his wife.
Yeah.
So he's like, "Listen, just pay her what she wants for this, and I'll pretty much give you this for free." Well,
Yeah.
what happens 10 minutes before we're about to leave? She shows up. We all scramble. We just start paying and walk
I'm
out
like,
the door.
check out, please.
It was the funniest thing.
We out.
And
She's fussing him out as we're walking out the door.
But the thing was, Leroy and Eric was asking about prices, man, and he would just shoot them out some number, and it was cheap. The stuff was cheap. Every time I asked, I have to call the wife about that. He done me that way 3 times, man.
So
when
you
she
just
showed
handed
up,
it
I
to
just
them and
started
be like, "Hey,
paying.
Leroy, ask him how much for this."
when she came in the door, I automatically ran and grabbed him and said, "I need to cash out now."
He was brutal to me, man.
Oh man.
Did you guys hear her say something to him when he was near me?
No.
Because I gave him the money. She goes, "Oh, you're being sneaky?" He's like, "No. I'm just making a deal with the guy. We already finalized the price."
Yeah, she definitely wore the pants.
He probably took a beating after we got out of there.
But from what he said, Tim, he had a ton of stuff in this one building. He said that he had like 3 more buildings with that much stuff. That place was loaded.
That place was loaded. It was one of the better ones we went to.
That's where you missed all the video games by an hour.
Yeah. Oh man, I was sick. Oh well. That happened to me a couple of times during that. Oh yeah, I just had a big old box of whatever. That last one we went to, that guy said he sold a big old box of He-Man Masters of the Universe figures about an hour before we got there.
Yeah.
Of course you did.
Eric and I hit the best one with the guy that was selling the Nintendo stuff for, what was it, $2,000?
3. 2,800. There's like
selling a sealed.
no, it weren't even out on the table, right? So we go up there, and Leroy asked him if he had any video games, and I was like looking around, see what else he had there. He didn't really have a whole lot, and he goes, "Yeah, but you can want like my price on it." And I was like, "Well, what do you got?" And he said, "I got a Super Nintendo and I got an N64." $2,800. I said, "Is it sealed in the box? Like you got it with the boxes?"
Yeah, graded.
He's like, "Yeah, I got the boxes." I said, "Well, what is it?" I mean, like I said, "I'll just tell you straight up. I sell this kind of stuff all the time. There's no way these things sell for that much." Like, I mean, I said, I recently sold an N64 like 160 with a game. I was like, I mean, they don't sell like that. And he's like, then he started saying like he had 150 games. I said, "What, is all your games got boxes too?" And he's like, "Oh yeah." I think
Every time we told him it was worth more value, he had it. I think, Eric, that whole story was the other person that sold one. They sold one, and he was just telling the story.
He was telling me that this guy sold one. This other guy sold one, like for like $3,000 or something crazy. And I was like, "Ain't no way." I said, "Unless he had like a sealed Pokemon one or something." Like, I mean, ain't no way. Like, I looked up the comps. I was like, "When did he sell it?" Because I was like, I can look back 90 days and ain't nothing that high, like 1600, something like that. Let's see, he was just on one.
Did he have it out there? Or
No,
have it? No.
no, that's all hearsay.
Yeah. He may not even had one, but
Yeah, he just talking. Tommy said if he did yard sales, he'd just tell people all day what they missed out on. Should have been here earlier, Red.
yeah, I was pretty disappointed. I missed out on the Masters of the Universe stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's my jam there. That was a big flea market type deal too. So, and that was what, Saturday? So he had them sitting there for a while, you know.
Yeah. Well, they didn't have much advertising out. Like
No,
that one little sign, and you'd miss it if you weren't looking for it. We should have got that card he had. We like call it go.
I've probably got that Rosilla. I'll have to look. I think I've still got like 200 of them things I've not listed.
Tommy, I did buy some remote control car stuff.
Yeah, he was stepping out the box a little bit.
Oh yeah, that remote control car. Yeah, you done good with that.
For pots, I think it was all for 60. I bet
Chris already had one. I'd already pulled one on that wrestling game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I've got this one at that printed list.
them wrestling games still so good. I mean, not huge money or anything, but like most of them, I think it's like $15 or something.
I feel like I say this every week, but man, I hate editing these pictures.
Yeah, this was like 2006. SmackDown versus Raw.
Yeah, they usually are.
It's not bad.
It all depends on the one that's got the ECW guys in. It's the best one. SmackDown versus Raw, and then it includes the ECW guys.
Oh yeah.
But I don't remember what year that one is.
Rozilla's got some media tips for you.
And he knows the opera. I know that. Opera in the North version of DVD. It's worth.
The love 3 oranges or something.
The bad thing is I probably got it and don't even know it. Wouldn't know it if I seen it. hate when you're trying to sell similar and somebody uses all caps. I can't stand that.
Or a bunch of emojis. That's the other one.
Yeah, that drives me nuts. Yeah, but you can delete them. Them dang all caps, man. You gotta change
Retype
that.
the thing.
Drives me nuts.
Ooh, bonus disc.
Yeah.
Ugh. Nothing. Well, both of these don't even go with this case. That's good. Batman, PS4, Arkham Knight,
Yeah, it ain't no good.
Disney Infinity, PS4. Isn't that the one that came with the system? That Arkham Knight?
I don't know.
Batman.
Yeah.
Man, I see that game just as much as I see Madden.
Yeah, it's out there a lot.
I got a bunch of Just Dance. 14, 15, and 17. Xbox One. We'll light them right on up.
I'm just gonna eat during the show since I'm home.
All right. Where you having some tuna snacks?
Not yet.
Tuna snacks.
Hey, that was good. That was spot on there now.
I brought them guys tuna to him.
The best tuna fish is made with Old Bay and bacon bits.
No, the best tuna fish is when it was just killed yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I live in DC.
I gotta replenish my food because hanging out with these guys, they only eat every 6 hours. I eat every 2. Like we go out and I'm like, we come back, we ate at like 7 o'clock. I had like 6 plates, not 6 plates, but I had about 3.
I eat whenever I see food.
Yeah, me too.
I normally do.
You're on the run, man.
Yeah, those yard sale days, man. Those be like, some 7-Eleven donuts, you know what I'm saying? A couple energy drinks here and there, maybe some beef jerky, some dollar menu if there's a McDonald's around the way, you know what I'm saying? Like, because sometimes you on the go too, like you're like, man, like if I stop, that's gonna set it just messes everything up, But like I'm the type of person that is smart enough to think about bringing a cooler, but I'm not the type of person to actually bring a cooler. You know what I'm saying?
They were stuck eating gluten-free brownies at a yard sale. Me and Tim.
Oh, dude,
Those things are disgusting.
that was so bad. I'm surprised we didn't pass out and end up in, you know what I'm saying, the purge or something.
Oh my gosh, Tim, this is what I brought over there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, when I went to the dock that morning, they're like, I was like, I need some tuna. They're like, how much you want? I was like, I don't know, like 3 loins or so. Yeah, they're like, cut it right out.
Nice.
Yeah, these big boys right there.
Oh yeah. Would you make tuna steaks out of that, or what'd you do?
Yeah, a little tuna, a little panko, a little black sesame seed, a little sweet Thai chili sauce.
Hey Tim,
Oh yeah. Wait, you take the bones out and everything?
Yeah, it's just loins, man. It's just
Oh, okay.
Josie's
Josie's mom be making this tuna, and it's like you got to be real careful because it's got all the little bones in there and everything.
Hey, I wonder where they get that's like backbone meat or something.
Yeah, it's that foreign way, man.
Yeah, eat everything.
All right, pictures are ready.
Yeah, what they do is they cut it and then put the rest. They recycle.
Maybe it's not tuna. Maybe it's some sort of other fish. I always thought it was tuna the way it was.
sardines.
Hey, Julian, come on
they're like they look like steaks, but they're fish.
I don't know why you guys haven't hooked up yet, Julian, but I want to hook up too. So
Dude, it's hike. It's a hike, man. I'll just tell you, it's a hike between me and you, Julia. You got to go down and around. Like I'll tell you how far Myrtle is from me right now.
Tim,
Yeah.
that's what he brought over.
Is that scrim?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, Julian. 5 hours 20 minutes to
Oh
you.
my God, it's almost closer for me to go to you.
I told you, man. We're not close to anything, man. We're close to Norfolk. That's it. Actually, I can get to Tim before I can get to Julia.
Really?
Yeah, I could get to Tommy for sure before I could get to those guys.
I'm what, 7 hours from you?
Uh, yeah, something like that. Six
Is
and a
it
half.
close? Is it closer to get down there where we was, or is it closer for you for the 127? So
They're actually about the same.
that's the
Yeah. Wine cheese, Tommy. Okay, so Tommy's a little closer. Well, that's just generic Delaware. Like 5 hours and 20 minutes. Hey, Mike. Yeah, I'm not close to anything, man. Like,
ocean.
yeah, the water. I can throw a rock on any side. Hit water. 5 hours, 16 minutes. Yeah, I figured as much. It takes me like 3 hours to get to Raleigh.
Nice, Paul. Good job, buddy. What kind was it? How much did you get for it?
Yeah, Myrtle Beach for me is like 5 hours and 30 minutes to Myrtle Beach. But I'm telling you, it's kind of standard to drive. If you live here, like you got to drive. Like it's just how it is. Of course, I guess the same would be for Tim because it probably takes you an hour just to get out of traffic before you can even leave the city.
Man.
Myrtle Beach is 4 hours from me.
See, you can get to him quicker than I can. Larry said 5 hours and 15 minutes to get to my town. We're still like, dude, I'm 2 hours from that Ayers airport, man. Yeah, Mayberry Picker. I'm right there for you. Same thing. Bama picking and grinning. Good to see you.
Chris, how far are you from Spartanburg?
Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Yeah.
Flip, I don't know.
Well, everybody else is checking distances.
Well, oh, was I supposed to? I'm sorry. I'm actually working.
I'm eating chips this time.
Last time I went to Myrtle Beach, it took me like 12 hours. So the closest beach I'm to is probably Gulf Shores, Alabama. So I'm a ways, and I can be in Gulf Shores in like 6-7 hours.
Mayberry Picker. Are you in Mount Airy? Is that where you're at? I go through there when I go to the 127. What country are you in, Chris?
Who said that? That had to be Tommy.
You know.
Yeah. I'm a whole lot better off than I was 6 months ago. I'll put it that way. Or even 3 months ago.
Do you live in the city, Chris? Though?
Right outside. But where I did live was right in the middle of the city, but you can ask Eric. It's not.
I'm gonna
It
say
wasn't,
city
it
might be
wasn't much.
stretching it. Yeah, city might be stretching it.
Yeah, it was about the size of a Walmart. You could fit the whole town in a Walmart. But Crossville's pretty big, and it's got a little bit.
Tim, you see Kelly's message?
No, I was tabbed out. For me to get to Washington, D.C., it would take 21 hours and 47 minutes. Quick little drive.
Just down yonder.
Where's Cernock at? I ain't holding him out, am I?
Nah.
He's got the mission.
Right now, he's having an executive meeting with the owners of Whatnot.
They're gonna make him VP of that.
I'm curious to see what that's all about.
About getting Eric a spot.
Hopefully, he slipped him a hundo on my behalf, like just to.
Hey, I got this friend that's really wanting on here.
Either that, or I'm gonna have to make a trip to West Virginia because I've got hats and shirts coming out my foot.
Yeah. Just go to him and do it on his show. Much stuff as you got right now, they'd probably be worth it.
Well, he didn't tell me I could just come even trade him for hard goods.
There you go.
Oh, let's see how bad I'm getting my butt kicked over here. Disgusting.
That's about how my old town was, Tommy. My old town, we had 3 gas stations, 2 grocery stores, and a McDonald's and a Subway, and that was it. Yeah. I had to leave to pick anything. The Crossville's all right. If I made it work in Pikeville, I can definitely make it work out here.
Yeah, I'm sure Maryberry. Like, there's a lot of antique and stuff out your way, for sure. We have stores. We just have a lot of mom and pop stuff. Like, I mean, we have one Walmart. They're supposed to be building a Target, but when COVID hit, they kind of slowed that down. Everything else is pretty much mom and pop. So we have like a TJ Maxx, Staples, tons of Dollar Trees.
When I
Obviously,
moved to Crossville and they had a Walmart, man, I was like, man, I'm living it up now. I've
yeah.
got a Walmart.
My problem is none of that stuff is that close to me. The closest thing to me is a Dollar General. It's like maybe 7 minutes to
Oh
Dollar.
yeah, I've got I've got four Dollar Generals within 5 minutes of my house. They're everywhere here, man.
They're taking over.
They are taking over. They already have, I think.
Do you see the news? Dollar Tree going to $1.50 tree.
I seen that, yeah. Or well, my wife was telling me about it. That's crazy.
Now these guys can remake YouTube videos.
They'll have to go in and change all their tags. $1.50 tree.
Profit can be made at the $1.50 tree. I also saw, like on the way home, um, Family Dollar and Dollar Tree in the same building.
Yeah, Pikeville actually got one of those not too long ago.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I didn't like it though. It was confusing too because they would put the stuff side by side, so you never knew if you was buying the $3 one or the dollar one. I'll be back in a second.
All right. Do you see that picture I sent you guys? The listing, that dude,
Yeah.
his hat, just chilling back, got his hat on. Oh, what's going on? People crack me up. Mm. ESPN hitting today.
Maybe they're saying Ben's retiring.
What?
At this point, I'm not winning anything. I'm just wasting my time.
Yeah.
The weather's getting better. I'm gonna head to the warehouse probably around 12.
I got you. If he's not to go in the house for a second and get a phone charger. I forgot to bring one out here today. Starting to get a little lean. Bears got Jakeem Grant for a 6-round pick for the Dolphins.
Walter by $1. That's a lot of fun.
I don't know, but usually, Joe, when somebody leaves the Dolphins, they do like 10 times better. I don't know what it is. So you got that. For you. They'll trade somebody away. All of a sudden, they'll be a Pro Bowl. Like, I don't know.
The Dolphins have like 3 championships, don't they?
Yeah, but none of them since 1972. They had the perfect season. They still living off that 1972, 2 years before I was born, almost 50 years ago now.
Oh, you're right. They 74 and 73.
Hey, Sal, good to see you, buddy.
What's up, Sal?
Yeah, I'd never seen that auction before.
You get outbid by $1 if you're bidding online, because if you put your highest at 20, it goes up, and then somebody else will win it. If you locked out at 20 and
Yeah.
they're at 30, they'll get it for 21.
Yeah. Yeah, Larry, the 72 guys definitely were awesome. But most of those guys probably. One time I went to the Dolphins game and they had the whole 72 team there. It was kind of cool. All right. Goodness. Dang.
Y'all on fire today. That must be good luck.
I need to be on fire after this past weekend. 'Cause it was slow.
Did you put yours on vacation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, last time I did that, I came back at like 30 some orders. Like this time it was like 13 orders. I was like, what's going on? These are the pickle games I got from this other guy before I met up with you guys. This
Oh, yeah.
one might be something.
What is it?
Crystal Castles, but it's Atari. Like,
I ain't never heard of it though.
yeah. Super Nintendo games. I should take this back to that guy. These pickle games and be like, hey, these are like $100 a piece, but
Yeah, that Caesar's Palace.
yeah. Bases loaded.
Man, I played that game so much when I was a kid.
We got the Lakers Celtics playoffs and
Yeah, for Genesis.
yeah. Star Wars Battlefront. Xbox One. Original.
I didn't really find no games. I was hoping I'd rack up on some sealed VHS.
I saw plenty of VHS. I didn't see much sealed, though.
Yeah, I didn't see hardly anything sealed.
Yeah. It's because they still watching that stuff, bro.
That's probably right, man.
I went to a little local town where we're at, man, and I asked the lady, I said, do you have any electronics? She goes, honey, we got these VHS movies. I was like, well, you have VCR? She goes, no, I can't keep one of those. She said, this place almost like a movie store. People come over here and buy them, and then they bring them back. So, well, I guess I ain't got no sealed ones there either.
Yeah. Shoot, I'm all about that sealed VHS.
I imagine. After selling that one, 200 change. Yeah, that lady's like, this section ain't housing over here. Like, these people ain't got no cable. Like, I was,
When I had that little shop in Pikeville, man, I sold so many DVDs for that very reason. Nobody could afford cable. Either that or they got their cable cut off from not paying their bill, you know, and now the cable company wouldn't do business with them again. Worked out pretty good for me.
yeah, no doubt. Be cranking them out.
I sold more DVDs in there than I sold anything.
Is there a specific name for a horse a carousel horse?
Carousel horse.
You know, like the horse with the pull through. That's a carousel horse, right? A horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got some of them.
No, it's it's a paper. It's a like a. I don't know how to describe it, man. It's like an engraved paperweight horse.
Yeah, it's carousel.
It's a carousel horse, right?
Yeah.
Can't find it. Can't find it.
Maybe merry-go-round.
Maybe.
Usually, though, if it's just one horse, they just call it carousel.
Man, like it's so funny to me. People just, like I feel these people's pain. Like they can't figure out what it is, so they just, just write in the descriptions. They're so funny sometimes.
Keyword it.
Carousel horse, 3D crystal glass figure paperweight. Like, wait, what? 3D? I'm confused now. I don't know why I'm laughing because it looks like I'm about ready to be right back in that same. Minus the 3D.
Yeah, that might be a stretch.
You just got to get the glasses. You put that down in the description. It's not come with glasses.
Glasses not included. Yeah.
That 3D TV didn't go over too well, did it?
No.
Yeah, I had one of those things, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't make you sick to watch it.
I tried. I tried to see the I think I saw Transformers in 3D. I don't know. I was super high, so I was. But it did. I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. But I will tell you, I saw the original Top Gun re-release in IMAX 3D, and that was badass.
Yeah, but
I've been waiting for Top Gun 2 for like 2 years. Get it together, Hollywood. You know what I'm saying?
I wait till the danger zone, buddy. When I was in school, like everybody, like every team that you played in sports played Highway to the Danger Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the home team would come out to it, and then the visiting team would come out to it.
Yeah.
Same song.
Way to the danger zone.
That's one of the first records I ever had.
To the
Oh, the soundtrack?
Yeah. Soundtrack to Top Gun, man. That's one of the first ones I ever had.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, everybody had to take my breath away on the
Take
mixtape.
my breath away.
You had to have that on the date night mixtape.
Man, Berlin was killing. Julian said my dog just started barking.
Julian, I was on another page checking on my auction. I had to drop the auction to see what was going on.
Never a dull moment here, guys.
Oh man.
That was like taking a shot of coffee. I'm telling you, man. Top Gun, one of the best soundtracks of all time.
It was good. I had it. It was one of my first ones.
Hey, man. Can't go wrong. Having a bad day, Top Gun soundtrack. Need to get hyped up for the day, Top Gun soundtrack. Feeling a little heartbroken, Top Gun soundtrack. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get every emotional fix from the Top Gun soundtrack you need. You know what I'm saying?
Tim, how about the over the top? What was that movie? It was Over the Top, right?
Over the Tops.
What was
Stallone.
that song in the when he was arm wrestling? I forgot the.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, Tim?
No.
I do. I can't think of the name of it. I'll think of it in a minute. Turns that hat around backwards, man. It's on.
Yeah.
Hey, we saw that. Did you look at that toy the other day? Underneath that table, they had the
Oh yeah, yeah.
arm wrestling stand.
Oh, really?
I didn't look at it. I seen it. I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool.
I just sold a golf club.
Dang it, you're gonna make me look that song up now.
Hey, it's as bad as Eric making you miss half the day watching an auction. Is that the one? That's not the one.
Winner takes it all. Is that it?
No.
It is. It just has the intro that you didn't hear before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's got him turning it.
There you go.
Oh, that's Sammy Hagar.
No monetization on this channel.
Leave it playing.
We can do what we want.
Scannered.
I think he's sticking it up on it.
Hey, my car's extended warranty just ran out.
Oh no! You can use mine.
What you know.
Again.
You can use mine, Chris.
All right, thanks, man.
I seen a guy on TikTok. He was like, "I already have one," and they were like, "Well, how about your family?" She has one too. Every time they asked him something, he's like, "I have that."
I asked them one time. I was like, "Oh yeah, which vehicle?" And they was like, They couldn't even tell me what vehicles I had. I was like, "Yeah, okay."
Hey, check this out. So we know TI-84, right? I have TI-30 math kit.
Oh,
Look at this. It's got the original sales slip in the box.
I
They
like
paid
when I see that. That's cool.
$10 plus $1.99 for the battery.
Yeah, I always include those pieces of stuff when I sell them because some people, you know, they like that weird stuff. So
Yeah. Well, this comes with the calculator,
I think I actually sold that calculator before.
It's got the book, instruction manual.
Man, you got all of it.
It's got the accessory booklet. It's got the handy dandy belt buckle clip tote.
Oh, dude, can you imagine rolling around Wall Street with a TI-30 on your belt buckle like a G?
And it's got international math on keys.
People think it's a cell phone.
Back then, you was probably, you was the man if you was rocking a TI-30 on the waist. You know what I'm saying?
You got like it's made to fit with your jeans, bro. It's got like that little denim kick to it.
Oh, see, look at that, man. Flyer than the rest of them.
Like just pulling out your
Yeah.
calculator.
Hold on. You need some multiplication done, boys?
Like, can you imagine the slow motion unzip on that thing? Like,
Yeah.
you gotta have the highway to the danger zone playing when you walking through danger zone. TI-30.
Oh, Tim. Shit.
I'm pretty sure I sold that. Let me double check. Oh no, that was a TI 1200.
Oh yeah.
I sold a TI 1200.
Yep. The old negative Ghost Rider, the pattern's full.
Oh, Kelly said the watch with the calculator was a big thing when she was in school. When
Oh, yeah.
I was in school,
I had one. Of those.
Oh yeah.
big watch. The big thing with the watch was the watch that could turn the TV on and off.
You know what I still have, Tim? It's in rough shape, but I still have my first Swatch watch.
Your first what?
What? Swatch
Swatch
watch?
Swatch watch.
You don't remember Swatch watching? Tim's a little younger than us, Leroy.
A little bit.
Chris, you remember Swatch watch?
Oh yeah.
They had like 20 different varieties you could get.
I think it was more than that.
Yeah, probably.
I
You
had,
remember the big one that hung on the wall? Well, I don't remember what it was called, but it was made like a watch, but it was huge. I mean,
Tim, if you had one now, you would rock it. They were smooth. They're like a jelly watch. They were smooth though.
Jelly bands.
Yeah.
Yeah, Swatch watch was something going on back then.
I remember the little watch.
Damn,
that
these
turned
don't
into a
sell for
robot.
good money right now.
I know. That's what I said.
I remember the little watch that turned into a robot too. It's kind of like
Oh
a
yeah,
knockoff transformer type situation.
that was like the same time as the calculator.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, how about this dude right here? He's rocking them.
Nice.
He's rocking a TI-30. Oh no, it's Swatch watch.
Swatch
Yeah.
watches.
Oh man, them was big.
Tim,
Sweet.
Swatch watch was after the TI-30.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy looks like a rapper though, with 3 watches on one wrist.
Look at this guy.
Man, he
That
loving
guy
that
doesn't
tennis
look-
racket.
That guy doesn't look like a rapper.
No.
I think he's a tennis player.
Yeah, he loves that racket, man.
Yeah, he does.
Is he advertising the ratchet or the watch?
He's
Yeah.
like, "Is it time to play tennis yet,
Uh,
my lady, my lordship?" That's my downtown Abbey swing right there.
Because his eyes are a little off, buddy.
Yeah, he is zooted for sure.
Yeah, you're like, you
He's
looking at
higher,
me?
he's higher than the Swiss Alps in that picture.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Are you looking at me or are you looking at somebody else? What's going on?
Both.
Larry said he sold 2 of those wall swatch clocks. So the ones that hung on the wall, they were swatched too, wasn't they? I think they were. But they were huge, man. They looked like a WWE championship belt or something. I just barely remember them, but they were cool. I always wanted one.
I have to put a little sticker over this dollar sticker tab they get stuck up here that I can't get off.
Kelly said that dude hit in the head by too many serves.
Yeah. he weren't cross-eyed. He was a little.
Yeah, he's little.
He got some looking this way, some looking that way.
Oh man.
When I had my sports watch, I used to write, what was it back then? Boobless and hello.
Hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, when you type them backwards on the calculator?
Yeah.
I used to do that on my eBay listings all the time. I did. I'd type boobies in every time. Showing my maturity level.
I'll tell you, man. I had to go back and forth with very short back and forth with a gentleman on Grailed. It was quite the interesting exchange. So I got that Garfield shirt, right? And I got it listed for I think like $450 or something like that. And the guy messaged me and he said, "Can you do $4.50?"
Oh my God.
Mm.
And I said, "I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure I understand. Are you asking me to sell this shirt to you for $4.50?" And then he said, "Yes, it's worth nothing more. Though, since I'm feeling generous, I'll do $7." I said, "No thanks. You're miles away from a reasonable offer." And then he countered with, "You're miles away from getting any women." I said, laugh out loud. "Thanks for the insight. Have a great day."
It should be like, is this your pickup line? Like,
Like, what a douche. Like, how did he, like, telling
So,
you.
Tim would have to put the radio voice on. Well, listen, buddy.
Oh,
For your
Lord.
information, I have a beautiful wife on the
Yeah.
way.
That person was probably like 15 years old, I'm assuming.
I'd be like, I said, I'll do $4.50 with $4.29 shipping.
That's why I was super confused. I was like, I didn't like.
$429 shipping.
$429 shipping. I'm down.
I'm like, am I missing something here? Like, he was dead ass. He thought I was just gonna be like, yeah, sure, why not? $4.50, you got it, bud. Here's a.
There was a guy at the sale, and I went to go get Eric. Eric had set me up to go and help get a discount for one of the girls, and I went, and the guy said, I said, how about $20? The guy goes, how's this? I'll give it to you for free if you help me break down all this stuff tonight and put it in the trailers. I'm like, nah, I'll pay the $20.
Crazy, man.
I'm like, I know what that's like. All right, let's see how bad I'm losing now. Disgusting.
When do they end?
Next week. This one has 900 listings today,
Oh, yeah.
and they started at 8 a.m. They're doing about 100, a little over 100 an hour.
Ooh.
I stopped bidding at 700, so they're at 400 now. And so far, I'm 0 for 15.
Sounds like my fantasy football.
This thing's actually worth a little money, like $35. Not bad. Got it for $1. $1. All right. Let's see these games that I got the other day in the Jordan box.
You showed the Converse off yet?
Nah. I was waiting on Cernon.
I figured.
Here's these games. GameCube Legends of Wrestling. Krusty's Funhouse. The Adventures of Bayou Billy. Now I just got to find the gamepad for this one. The track meet.
Yeah.
It's got the 3. I played a little bit on this thing. Double Dragon.
Yeah, I played that so much.
That's Double Dragon 2. Gorilla. Fester's Quest.
Yeah, I played that too.
Another track meet. Then I got Mario Paint on the Super Nintendo. Scooby-Doo Mystery on the Super Nintendo. Well, these are all wrestling, but they're a little different. WCW versus NWO. WCW NWO Revenge. Maybe. Now we'll see the test.
Chris, did you hit any traffic on the way home?
Nah,
No, not bad.
I'm 2-lane interstate all the way. Hit some dang road construction. God, they working on the roads up to there.
Eric was trying to stay awake. He was drinking coffee in his lap.
Dude, we roll into Krispy Kreme, right? Oh my gosh! Like I didn't really want to eat, but like I thought the light was on, so I was like, you know what, we'll roll in.
Yeah,
And we don't have that out here, so we roll in there. I ordered a dozen assorted. I got myself a drink, and Leroy wanted a coffee. So I get up there. First of all, she hands me the wrong drink. I'm like, I ordered a milk, whole milk. That's what I said, whole milk. She hands me like skim or something. I'm like, no, that's not what I ordered. You can have that back. Then she hands me the box of donuts. And I was like, we ordered a dozen assorted. We already had the box in the car. She comes back over there. She's like, I need the box back. I'm like, what? So we handed her the box back in. She hands us another box. And we're like, okay. So then she hands me the coffee. And I don't know if the lid just weren't on completely. I try to hand it to Leroy and spit it all over myself. She's like,
Hot coffee.
you want me to get you another coffee? And we opened the box of donuts. It's the wrong stuff. Leroy's like, no, we're done. We're done.
oh my god.
Eric, I get frustrated with that stuff. I'm like Leroy, Eric's like, you sure, Leroy? You don't want to look? No, I'm good. I'm all set.
Yeah, I can't tell you what they bring you, but they might bring you something.
No, I was so disappointed. I ended up eating 3 of those donuts. I went home with a sugar high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the best donuts. I don't care what anybody says.
I'm not a big fan of. I think it's too sugary.
No, man.
Nah.
I'd rather have the clogger.
Cruelly.
I can't even say it. I can't say it. The ones that clog your arteries. Nice dry plain donut.
You like the cake donuts? I like them too, but not as good.
Yeah, you're right, Aaron. Service is horrible everywhere. I was at a place when I was back home in Boston. They literally had two servers and no busboys. There was like 15 tables full of dishes.
Yeah, I don't know where that was. I can't remember what town that was we were in. It was near Atlanta, I know.
Yeah.
Service was not on the priority list, that's for sure. Hmm.
Any of them games good?
So far, not too great. First one was like $9. This one's kind of all over the place. $12 free ship. Here lately, I've been trying to keep my worst games to lot up.
Yeah.
Do you put most of them in the booth?
And my booth is like, I've tried games in there, they don't do anything. But I've got some guys who'll buy straight from me if I need to. So sometimes I dump them to them.
Just sold them to Colton's video game guy while we was down there.
I know. He probably pays about what my guy pays. Like my guy usually does like half retail, but he'll buy them all at once. Like that was like $10. That track me one.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're all $10, I'm okay, but not my normal cheap buy. But there's bound to be one of them that's worth a little better.
Look up the wrestling.
It's not Fester's Quest, that's for sure.
No.
Well, Uncle Fester's a good $6.50.
Damn.
I thought he'd be a little better.
The way I figured it out, or the way I look at it with video games, if I ain't never heard of the game, it's probably good.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
it.
that's Mike the Thumber rule. I don't bother with it if I ain't, unless I never heard of it. Or if it's a GameCube game or like, like stuff like random, like, the good system games, those usually no matter what. Or if it's sealed, I'll pick it up. I mean, I sold that sealed Minecraft for like $115.
Somebody got this one, Krusty Clown, 26 free ship.
Ain't bad. And GameCube games are extinct where I'm at. I don't never see them.
The ones I usually find are so scratched you can't do that.
Bro,
Yeah.
I've to find a video game that is not a sports game or sing karaoke or like those sort
Yeah.
of run of the mill games it's just you don't see it here. And I think more people in my area are getting like hip to like the game because man, the competition around here have been crazy lately. Every time I go into a store or go to a place, there's another person there, grabbing what I used to be able to grab. And now it's like I don't know how people find a time to source. That's the other thing too. Like I'm shipping. I spend most of my day packing orders. Oh man, my Dukes and my sister going.
This one isn't bad. The Guerrilla War. Somebody sold this like $18 plus shipping. So there's two. Double Dragon looks like it's been left in a drought already.
Double Dragon got ate by the dragon.
Look, the case is two different colors, light and dark.
Dog eat dog world is right, Aaron. You not lying. You no lie.
Double Dragon. Two. This one's all over the map. 19, 12, 17, 10. We hit double digits on it, Dave. That's not bad.
I found a dang Furby and I thought, that's good. Dang thing don't work. They still sell $15 not working.
That's out of that guy's place.
I don't remember where I got that. I think so.
There was some of the McDonald's ones in that box that you were looking at.
Can't remember.
It's like $8, free chip. And 64 games though. I feel like if you usually send one days with a system, you'll get both something. That's nice. The one I got two of though is $15 free ship. So I think what I'll do is lock these first two up and then sell the one I have a double of separate. That seems like a plan.
I hate when I can't read my own handwriting.
I should try to read mine. I'm left-handed.
Because, like, like when you do, sometimes when I have like a lot of stuff to list, I'll just take all the pictures and I'll write down all the measurements and then I'll put it all away because I don't want to just have tables full of stuff. And then it's like, damn, is that a 5 or a 3?
Mm. All right.
I dated a pharmacist who couldn't read my handwritten love letters.
I gotta run get my phone charger. I'll be out of business. Be right back.
Oh,
God. He fall down. He trip on the way out.
my goodness.
Here, Ma Dukes
What'd you guys do to Eric?
ran him off. We took over. But he misses our show. No.
I can't leave Chris by himself.
Doesn't matter, man. I'm sitting here working. I ain't even looking. I bet the chat hates me because I've not even looked.
Sometimes we don't look at the chat. No offense to you guys in the chat, because we're usually working. Everybody thinks I'm home doing nothing. I'm actually trying to do something with this auction, but it's kicking my butt. I had 25 bids out and they're halfway through. I haven't won not one.
Is everybody bidding at the last minute?
They're just bidding to the sky.
Yeah. He was pretty fired up about that too. Wasn't he?
Oh, I didn't sleep last night. Because last night all the bids were, I mean, literally I have bids here. I mean, of course I know better, so I have like, they're all at like $50. But
Right.
I bid 50 and they were still at $11 or $3. Well, the
You
auctioneer's starting them out in house at 25. He's going up by tens.
You definitely won't sleep tonight.
Oh, I won't care. I'll be looking for the next one by 5 o'clock. No, I'm good.
Man, I know I slept Saturday night when I got home. Oh my God, I crashed, man.
Oh, I bet.
I can go a few nights without much sleep, but man, about that third night, man, it gets me.
I don't need much sleep. Like I didn't go in the room and go right to sleep.
No, I figured you was watching TV.
Yeah, I'm
Or
catching
whatever.
up on my YouTube, and then I was like, I get up every night for like 2 hours. I'll get up, I'll get a snack, and then I'll go back to sleep.
But you did that Friday night? Yeah, Friday night. He was in there eating grapes.
You heard me?
Well, you come in there with me and Eric's still up.
Oh yeah,
Still talking.
yeah. Like I'm serious. Like I have to eat like every couple hours, or I start getting like, it's just not good. Like I did good when we, because I was trying to find stuff, so I was
Right.
okay when we were drifting. But there were days where we would get breakfast and we wouldn't eat again till dinner.
Yeah. I know I about dehydrated that one day. Holy
You
smokes.
guys both did. I didn't
Man,
feel that bad.
I got hot, man. I was like, golly, if I don't get something to drink, I'm going to die. It was hot down there this year.
I would have gave you a piggyback.
You would have for a minute.
It was fun to like just be around people that do what you do.
Yeah. Yeah, I always enjoy it. Heck, I don't. That's the fourth time I've been with Eric, but heck, because every time he comes up, he stays for 2 or 3 days. So I don't know how many times I've picked with him now. Probably 10 or 12. Probably
Yeah.
10 or 12.
Yeah. My thing is, I'm so nichey.
Yeah. Yeah, real quick if the yard sale's got anything you want or not.
Then I'm just trying to get something just to get something.
Right.
But I didn't spend much.
I spent a little bit Friday. Saturday. I didn't spend nothing hardly Friday.
I came home with money. I didn't think I was coming home with anything.
Yeah, if I hadn't bought much Saturday, man, because Friday I didn't buy much at all. Saturday I made up for it.
I probably spent like $70, $80 on stuff for the warehouse.
Yeah. I think I spent, counting the house we rented and food, gas, and everything, I spent like $700-800. Yeah, counting inventory too. But most of that was Saturday. Does Leroy get hangry when he hasn't eaten or just tired? I think he gets hangry a little bit.
I wasn't with you guys.
No, me and Eric was dehydrated, man. We was
How do you set
sweating it out, bro. God, I sweated so bad down there.
Good thing that we went inside that because Eric was sitting in the car at the pregnant girls stand.
Yeah.
He was tapped out there,
He
and
was
then
out.
the next pick we were inside, so that was better.
That's when we went and got them dang Gatorades.
Yeah. Seafood doesn't make you dehydrated, right, Eric? It shouldn't, should it?
What?
I wouldn't think so.
Seafood. I don't think seafood.
Yeah, I think the heat.
No, I know, but sometimes it has to do with what you eat too.
I think it was called sweating it out.
Yeah,
Which
we
we
was like not really drinking anything all day.
Yeah. We was hitting it pretty hard right then, though. That was the hot part of the day.
That one with the pregnant girl, I didn't like that yard sucker, and a lot of them down there, they had their stuff so close together, and they were different people.
Yeah, you don't know what is who.
Man, and they were at total opposite ends too.
Yes.
One of them was giving it away, and the other one you couldn't buy nothing.
No, I bought something from them, but I lucky if I make $10 off it.
That's where you got that.
The tester for
Yeah,
and that's where you get the bag of Ninja Turtles, but Eric has it.
oh, you got my Ninja Turtle?
Yeah,
I got the one that has Batman on the top of the bag.
Oh, yeah.
Is
the
that
broken Batman.
I didn't even look too deep. It's got two controllers sitting on top of it in the Batman.
Yeah, that's the one you picked there.
That's the pregnant lady. They were tripped, man.
Oh, they were nice. They were really nice. There wasn't anybody who really got me upset, except when me and Eric went to that guy. I thought because Eric was putting him in his place, the video game guy. I got a little concerned for a minute, and then he turned around, and I thought Eric was gonna have to pick him up.
Should have been there last year. Lawnmower guy about killed us all.
At one point, I did think that guy was going back to the house and get a gun.
Hey, he was serious about that yard, man. I ain't even kidding. I was hoping we'd get to go back there this year.
Colton said, I mean, you saw him tap brakes like we were going to go in there.
Dude wasn't having any sale, was he?
No, so.
It might not have been the same, though, without Brandon doing donuts in his yard. How many pairs of shoes you buy?
I ain't got them all out yet.
Heck, you bought about 15 at that one sale.
I did see something that weren't as good on these golf clubs.
Oh, yeah.
It's one set missing one club.
Hey, you should have asked Julian about that 11 iron.
Oh, yeah.
11 iron.
11 iron. He found a set with an 11 iron and a 10 iron.
Yeah.
I'd never seen them. Never even heard of them. So I'm not no golf expert.
Are they like wedges?
Pretty much. But
Who's the maker?
it's Dewa.
What?
Dewa, like the
Fishing reels.
like fishing reels. Advisor.
What is it? Wait, DAIWA?
Yeah.
I think it's Daiwa.
Yeah.
That's what I always called the reels.
They have the 2 through the 11 in the set. It's kind of weird. I got that set for cheaper.
Yeah, they're like wedges.
just
I heard
never
y'all
seen
talking about Ninja Turtles. I bought some Ninja Turtles this weekend. I don't know much about Ninja Turtles. I mean, I know about Ninja Turtles because I grew up watching Ninja Turtles. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go Ninja, go Ninja, go. But I did this little girl. I felt this little girl. She had all these Ninja Turtles, and so I grabbed them. And I was like, "How much?" She was like, $2. I was like, "Man, I can't give you $2. I feel bad. Like, here's $5." She's like, "You want change?" I was like, "Nah, it's for you. Keep it." But they're old. You know, I got a feeling that this guy doesn't go on this board. I think this board belongs to another figurine. But this one looks a little old. It says, "Man, I can't see." 1990 on this one.
Julian said he's heard of the 10 iron, but never saw an 11 iron. If he's never seen it, it must be rare. I mean, it's just got to be.
I mean, I looked them up. They weren't crazy, but they were.
That's still cool though.
I just, you know how it is.
This is a foot soldier, right?
Yeah.
88s are the money. I don't think these are any 88s. These are all 90s. This one's 92.
And it is Daiwa.
Pokemon Oreos?
Yeah.
Danielle.
Pokemon Oreos.
I left some of them with Colton.
We bought him something.
For $5,000?
Yeah, you ain't seen that?
No.
Oh, yeah. That's a rabbit hole.
Yeah, here you go, Julian. Taylor
Can I
Burner 2s. I got the 4 through the A gap. Missing the 6 though. What do you got going on with that?
Well, I'm looking at these Ninja Turtles. They're all like, this one's 88, I think. I can't see. Yeah, this one is 88. But he don't have he don't have his forks. Who's that? The red one is Raphael, right?
I think so.
And this one's 88 too. Michelangelo. I mean, yeah, Michelangelo's the orange one, right?
You got any of their weapons?
Nah, no weapons.
Dang it.
Only accessory I have is the skateboard.
Skateboard.
I'm pretty sure this is 93 on this. This guy's like this is when the Ninja Turtles went to the
Went to China, man.
where'd they go to? There was like Ninja Turtles like time traveling turtles or something. I
Yeah,
think
well,
that was Ninja Turtles 3 maybe.
yeah, the third movie I think is based in China, I think. Larry Way out sold Casey Jones carded for $175.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's money. Casey Jones, he was always my favorite character on there too. Had all the sports equipment. He just beat the crap out of people with hockey sticks.
But you know the funny thing is, the hockey stick never broke.
No,
That was a good hockey stick.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Leroy looks like he's watching a horse race right now.
Yeah, he looks like he's losing too.
Yeah.
I'm one of the only people that get mad if I can't spend money. I take auctions serious, so when I'm not there, online is the worst. I hate online.
Dang. These wedges are like 40 a piece. That's pretty good. TaylorMade ZTP. ZTP 60 and 54 degree. This is that big set that I'll make pretty good on. This guy, these golf clubs, man, that's the place that we rode up on that Leroy's neck deep in tools in the storage unit. And I'm looking around this table looks like Dollar General stuff. I was like, one of these things don't fit here. Like I went over and started looking at the golf clubs. First set I come to was like a Wilson ladies set, like Walmart kind of thing. And then I see TaylorMade sitting on top. Actually, I saw this right here. That's the first thing I saw. I'm like, I saw that. I was like, oh, he might have something there. Whole set. Burner rescue wedgie. So I'm negotiating with a guy. Like I was asking him what he thought on it. The man said, Leroy's over hearing all this. The man said, but a guy I got these from said he paid $1,000 for them. I was like, give me that dude's number. I got some clubs I'll sell him right now. He paid $1,000. And he kind of backed down in. He's like, I said, well, man, what are you asking for him? He's like, I don't know. Shoot me a number. So I shot low because I thought he was going to come back with a counter. I said $60 for the bag. And he's like, sounds good to me. I was like, dude. I thought for sure it'd be over $100. You never know. See how good a shape this bad boy's in. Oh. A little scrape on it. I think somebody hit a rock right there on the end. Got a little divot right there on the back side. You see it. Yeah, see that little ding right there on the top. Too bad. I haven't even went through the bag yet. There's probably stuff in the bag. Ping answer putter in there. This is one club I wasn't sure what was. $12. Real cheap clothes. But look, that's the other thing that drew to me. Nike golf bag. They don't make those anymore. Yep. Practice balls galore. Let's get that. I found money in golf bags twice. Not more than $10, but I found money in them. Oh, some pink Callaway balls.
I like playing with Callaway balls. Balls.
Yeah, these are the pink.
Warbirds.
This one's
Super soft.
Solaire. Solaire. Oh, there's the box. Perfect. I always love that. Look at that new set of balls right there. Can you believe that?
And I need to be editing videos. What I need to be doing. Put out a video so I can make $3 on YouTube today. Labor of love.
What are you gonna put out? We got escorted to a garage sale.
I followed an escort to a yard sale. No, I'm not even gonna do that. I'll probably do the yard sale videos. I don't know, a week or so from now. I recorded a what sold yesterday, so I need to do it.
Oh, perfect. Bag cover. State Farm towel.
Oh, snap.
I haven't counted the bag yet, do you? Weird as stuff. Still looking for change. Now, you know what? I've found a couple times some rangefinders and stuff in these things. You never know, man. Half the time, people don't even look in them. They just whatever. There's the Nike golf stuff. I just pick it up if I see it. Some of it's better than others. It's just a regular cart bag. Yeah, I found a 10 one time and a 5 one time. And honestly, recently there, I found in a golf bag, like still in the box, golf club. I mean, golf balls that were like Tiger Woods, Nike balls and stuff. Like those things actually have sold for pretty decent, just for a sleeve of them, like $20. So you never know. I don't know if I'll be able to find it.
Why they gotta link dinosaurs with animals under the theme in eBay?
They know
Come
they're not
on.
real.
I know, right? Like,
I mean, come
dang.
on.
Come on, man. Unacceptable, eBay. I want to talk to a manager.
Post the hotline, Kent.
That'd make for a great video, right?
Now, Tim, come on now. You can't be serious about this whole dinosaur thing.
100%.
No, man, they
My
find
whole
the
life.
bones. Explain the bones. They plant them or what?
That's what I'm saying is that's what I want to know. Explain the bones.
Well, I mean, what? Okay, if the bones don't go to dinosaurs, what do they go to?
But that's the thing, though. I mean, like, what do we really know about the bones? Because for me, it's fairly simple. Because I don't want to drag this out any longer than I have to. But
Oh, no,
it's fairly
I'm
simple.
in for the long haul on this one. I want
Like,
to know.
I just trying to think about it from a logical point of view. Okay, so
Right.
like we're gonna start from the beginning. All right. First of all, we're just going off of the assumption because there's no, like this is before we talk about the bones. Okay, we're
Mhm.
just going off of the assumption that because somebody told us that these things were real, that they're real. Okay, that's part one, 1A. Okay. 1B is okay, so let's say that these dinosaurs, quote unquote, were real. Okay. Then that means that they were roaming the earth, right? And then the big ball of fire comes and hits the earth, right? Everything else is gone. But you trying to tell me that these dinosaur bones are, ball of fireproof and they just so happen to be buried under the ground, not for like 20 years or 100 years, but a million years, right?
Right.
Then, all these million years later, there's some guys in bucket hats and cargo shorts with pencils in their pockets on their shirts that find these quote unquote bones, right? And they just so happen to be able to put them all together, not having any idea what they looked like. And then they put all these bones together. They give it a name. They tell us how it looked and how fast it ran and what their diet was and all of that, and we're just supposed to believe it. And from the beginning of time, as soon as you come out the womb, what they talking about? They talking about dinosaurs, dinosaur pajamas, dinosaur stuffed animals, dinosaur candy, dinosaur pasta. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie though, that Chef Boyardee dinosaur pasta be cranking, but
So,
that's besides the point.
so you're gonna sit here and tell me Jurassic Park ain't a real movie?
No, and then you have to think about how much money people have made all across the land of time off of dinosaurs.
Yeah, man, before time. Come on, man.
Dinosaurs is the number one economic boost of all time history.
All
Is
time.
dinosaurs. Nothing has stabilized the worldwide economy over a longer period of time than the
So,
concept of dinosaurs.
so what do you think the bones are? I mean, are they just fake stuff that
I
these
mean,
people are?
so when you go to the theory of the bones, I mean, there could be there's a couple of different possibilities. Okay, so one of the possibilities is obviously the possibility of planting. Okay, so these bones were planted by people who have money, who are trying to make more money off of dinosaurs,
But
or
but they're
the bone.
manufactured.
Yeah, that's a possibility for sure.
Okay.
Or the bones could just be bones from other things, and somebody was really high and they were like, dude, if we put this bone with this bone, then we can make this giant thing and we'll call it a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
This is the other thing too, is you notice how you ain't never seen they only got one complete set of each dinosaur. It's not like they got a complete set of multiple complete sets of dinosaurs. There's always one complete set. You know what I'm saying?
Right. When they find the
So
bones.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just weird to me that they only can find one complete set.
So you think they would go out of their way and spend all this money to pull one over on you?
You know what they say, man? You can't make money without spending money.
Chris, nobody is ever put. I'm on Tim's side because I feel like you're picking on him. Okay,
No, man. I just want to hear his story. I've never talked to him face to face about it. I hear him talking it all the time.
I mean, it just if you really think about it, you're like, man, it is kind of crazy, right? Like,
I give you this, man. I mean, you're firm on it. You're firm on it. I mean, nobody's changed your mind in 2 years of it. So I mean, you're firm on it.
I mean, I'm just saying that when it comes out, when the story breaks,
Right. You
and,
gonna be there.
and everybody's gonna be like, man, Tim was on that early.
I feel like you're the one that's
So-
breaking the story.
so Tim, do you think it was just like a giant dog?
No, I don't think that it was anything. I just think that it's like people's
manufactured.
imagination. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like think about it like this. Like I mean, there's nobody to tell us for sure that these dinosaurs exist. Like it's all a theory. It's all like like when you Tyrannosaurus Rex is a made up name. It's a theorized name. You know what I'm saying? Like it's there's no like piece of paper documentation like a Tyrannosaurus Rex birth certificate. You know what I'm saying? Like I just like it's a little weird to me. Like it's just somebody saw something. Like it's like a telephone game. Like somebody saw like a car that was on fire, right? But by the time it got to the last person, it was like the city was under fire and siege from like aliens, and there were like burning cars all throughout the street. When in fact it was just like somebody like was broke down on the side of the road. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how the story of dinosaurs came. Like it started out with just like maybe like a rhino. Somebody saw a rhino back in the day, and then that rhino eventually morphed into a what do they call those? The rhinoceros tops.
So do you watch the movie Jurassic Park? Do you
Yeah,
watch
I seen the Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Oh, I do believe in aliens, Paul.
See, that's what gets me. How can you believe in aliens when there's no proof, but yet you don't believe in dinosaurs where they find bones every day?
See, let me explain something to you. There's two things that are
This
more
is great.
real than dinosaurs, and that is aliens and Santa Claus. I believe that those are realer than dinosaurs.
This is great. This is great. Christian would never be allowed back on, but this
No,
is great.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm gone.
All right, Cernock,
Yo,
what's up, man? What's the word? What happened with the conference? You ambassador now?
no, I think it was a more of a research, like data. Just asking questions and things like that. So
Gotcha.
yeah, about the experience and everything like that. Hey, I get $100 gift card out of it, so why not?
Nice. Did you fill out the survey in the email? Is that why they called you?
No, I actually got contacted before that survey came out.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. So I don't know. So they just wanted some feedback how they could. I think it's done by it's done by it's not done by this was not but done by Whatnot. It's done by
Third party
like a third
research.
party. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I mean it went well. They asked some cool questions. So it's things I kind of really hadn't like thought about, and I was like, oh, interesting.
Now, for me, my main thing is I was like in the middle of doing the survey and I didn't get a chance to finish. I should finish that. But like, I want to be able to have full access to the app interface on the PC. That's
Yeah.
what I want.
And that's what I told them. Yeah, I said you need to have it where sellers and buyers are able to do it on not just the phone but on the PC or
Yeah.
Apple, iMac or whatever you use.
Susie, I'm still out for your weekly question. I'm still out.
I'm trying.
I thought Cernak was talking to the president today, so
No, it was third party. I was bummed. I was thinking about you, Eric. I was like, man.
see, I got something you can improve. I started to put in the survey, but
Well, I did tell him. I'm like, well, I am unsure of like how they pick certain people as well. I know it has to go through a process. I'm just so
you know, American Arbitrage, like they reached out to him to get him on.
really.
Who's that?
On TikTok, he's like probably the largest reseller on TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has almost 700K followers or whatever on there. I think he's just the first guy, the first one that really got on there.
Yep. Yeah.
So
I mean, he doesn't do anything like special.
he's just the first one on TikTok. Like,
Yeah. So
I think he's got like 5,000 on YouTube, don't he?
yeah, he's a lot smaller on YouTube.
Yeah,
Instagram,
but I mean,
that's
that's
just bigger.
still bigger than me, though.
Yeah.
I think he's just now putting effort into YouTube, though.
I'm more worried about sales than exposure. I'm sorry.
I know. I wonder though if that's what the draw is for them, is to say,
Yeah, it is. It is. Right now, they're going after people. I can already see it. They're going after people that have a big following on certain platforms right now.
yeah,
To get the overall viewership up. So
yeah, yeah.
because I don't know. I did say during it. I said some of these people that are first starting, I think their walkthrough or their needs to be a little more
Yeah.
like instead of like
Because
because
the wolves.
yeah, I saw this one girl went on there, vintage clothing. Her first thing she put up was $100 Coogie sweater, and everyone's like, we're not spending $100 on that. Like, we're not the bid's not starting at $100.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I seen it when I was watching the card stuff. I quit watching that stuff there because I get sucked into it. So,
No. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it was interesting. Yeah, but yeah, definitely. I told him the cons was like the battery life of your phone, and then not having it on like on your laptop or computer.
yeah.
Yeah, because if I could do like my auctions, like with my studio setup, oh man.
Right. Right. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Susie was there for a pop up hat camp, so we're just gonna start doing pop up hat camps.
I'm just gonna come down there and spend a weekend, and we're just going to.
I've been waiting on you for show and tell.
I need to change my. I need to like restore like 1,000 hats or not. So I just need to come down for a weekend and just do it because
Let's go.
they're just sitting here. I need to sell them.
I don't know if they're new or
Ooh.
old.
Air Force Ones.
Yeah.
Look at the tag. What's the date on the tag? Should be probably in the middle to the left side.
Made in Vietnam. 04.
Okay, cool.
Damn, those are in good shape for 17 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy we hit, like Chris was there. I hit this lady, man, that had like tons of shoes. So
God damn, what about a body bag?
But don't.
so we got some of this.
Mm-hmm.
We got some of this. Oh, that was good. Brooks.
Mm-hmm. How much were you picking these up for?
Well, I bought all of them for like $10 a pair, but only because they were all clean.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was like, no work required.
Yeah, yeah. I'll definitely spend up if there's no work required.
We got these Brooks.
What's on the tongue? What's it say on the tongue?
Cascadia.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, all these things were clean, man. I was like, couldn't believe it. They got some bronze. Jordans. There's another pair of bronze in there.
Yeah, those are super clean.
Yeah, I got these guys.
Those are
Brooks.
yeah.
Yeah, some more Brooks. These are LeBrons.
Mm-hmm.
Got that.
Yeah, they're all in like super nice condition.
Yeah, they're ready to go. So I was like, man. And the lady gave me her hookup, like where she got them from.
Really?
Yeah, I gave it to Colton because it's like, I mean, it'd be a hike for me to get it. These are Brooks as well. Some more of them Salomon.
Those always do well.
Yeah. Some Reebok CrossFits. I've had good success with
The
those.
nanos, yeah.
Yeah. Then we got these. These are like canvas feel, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, you got that canvas. So that's all the ones I got from that.
Nice.
And then Colton actually hooked me up with these because he didn't want to mess with them. Let me get that down in it. It's in the box. Now these, there's nothing out there. This is like some of that nothing out there. The box is a little beat. So obviously the box is trash. Cons ERX. There's 3 pair of these. 1988.
Yeah. I was about to say like 80s.
Yeah, this like high school basketball shoes for me.
Yeah.
Those are fly though. Let me see them one more time.
Yeah, those are.
Was all 3 of them green?
Yeah, they're all 3 green and white.
Yeah.
There's none of them out there like that.
That's cool.
3 of them. So I looked up this number.
You ain't yeah.
Yeah, in different colors. Like series that are just ahead of this are selling like 120 to 150 a piece.
Yeah.
And some of them are roached. Like these need a little clean, no lie. And I wouldn't try to wear them because they're gonna come apart. But
Will they? Or?
you know they got that hard feel on the
right.
bottom. So you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
But still, people will buy those for
Yeah, they got a little something.
people. It's funny you're showing something like that because I popped a pair at the Mission. That's like vintage 70s.
Yeah,
I got it right here. Look at this.
I hear you.
Now the thing is about these don't have any Adidas like
Anything in them?
tag on it because in the 70s a lot of stores bit off the 3 stripes.
Yeah,
Like Sears and like J.C. Penney, even Converse and Saucony have 3 striped shoes in their history.
yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
So I mean, and these are, I'm trying to restore these. I've got to be very careful. Like they're still good condition. The only thing is I kind of knocked off a few of those little things right there because I was brushing it a little too hard. So I'm gonna go back through it and be like do a light.
Yeah,
But yeah, I saw these and I'm like, I gotta pick them up because if you see like Sears in like the early 80s came out with the a model called the Winner, and some had 3 stripes on them, and some of them had 4 stripes on them. If you find those are still worthy to sell in the collector's market.
Hmm. Yeah, so there's 3 pair of those. I got a little rain jacket that's Bass Outdoors. Bass Pro Shops Outdoors. And it's a little older. Made in Korea.
Nice.
I got this jersey. It's not a Redskins. But look at this. Old Russell tag on there.
Yeah.
Cardinals.
But like in a USC colorway. Oh, okay. So like a
Baseball jersey or something.
yeah. Are the like the seams right here like the stretchy one, like stretchy, or is that just printed? Like the stripes right here. Yeah, the stretchy.
Yeah. That's material. Yeah, for sure. I thought that was cool.
Tommy said he had the Fawnverse from Kmart. Yeah. If you look at some of the Kmart stuff back in the day, like in the early 80s, they had some weird stuff. But it's weird. These are very like the quality on these are like crazy.
Got a little Looney Tune action.
Oh, nice.
Looney Tune hot rod on a Looney Tune tag, but I don't know how old it is. Made in USA.
Hey, there you go.
I thought I picked it up for a reason. Let's see. All right, so I already told them, and Leroy's on his way to the warehouse, but dude, I was at Leroy's at the little county flea market, and man, they had NASCAR hanging all over the fence. Like, I'm like 5 steps too late getting to it, man.
Oh,
This
really?
guy's like snatching it off there. I'm trying to get there. So this is his scraps that he left over there. $1 a piece now.
Oh, nice.
$1 a piece on these. This one's Union made USA.
Make yourself big. Make yourself big so we can see these
Hot
on the.
track. Hot track, Charlotte. It's got the Union made in
cool.
USA. It's got the back.
Oh, nice.
This is the ones he left behind. This is on a case tag.
Oh, Jimmy Johnson action.
Yep. It's got the back as well. On that Chase Authentic. This one. Made in USA. Charlotte All-Star Race.
What are the dates on those?
13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still a dope graphic.
Yeah, I thought that was cool with the Western look to it. That's kind of cool. Then I got this. It's not NASCAR, but I thought it was kind of funny. Right there. And Chris is neck in the woods. Gatlinburg. Went on vacation, came back on probation. Sports. Found a couple hats.
Nice.
Yeah, this one's actually a different brand. Graham caps made in USA. Some standard issue. Mallory transportation. I like this one. Boucher's potatoes.
That's cool.
Yeah, that one's dope.
It needs a new snap, but I've got one somewhere. This is like Cherokee County Schools 2000. Down there in Alabama. Check this guy out. Leesburg Fruit of the Loom.
Oh, that's fresh.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's got the double snap on it, but the tag's blank. Been washed out. Got a little Pokemon action.
Ooh. Does that have a date in it? And is that an adult hat?
Youth.
Ah.
2017.
Okay.
Look, Eric just said youth like me. He dropped a little YOUF on that one.
All right. Here's some more shirts.
You're going to have nowhere to walk in there, Eric.
Harley. Yeah, Harley Davidson. That's why they get the second storage, man. Rod Run.
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like that one. That's had a nice graphic on there.
Another Harley.
Feel the thunder.
Whitman. Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Yeah, I've been picking up Harley shirts like crazy.
I was going to say, you have quite the Harley stack now.
Yeah.
That's a nice back hit.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're all pretty good sizes. All larger for sure. Check this one out. Don't really have a back hit on it, but Nassau, Bahamas Harley Davidson.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen that before.
And it's embroidered on. It's not a. Yeah. It's on that Fruit of Balloon best T tag.
You sound like me right now. Fruit of Balloon.
balloon. You've been rubbing off on me, man.
The 7-Eleven.
I got these for Leroy. I forgot to leave them with him. Check this out. Snap-on socks. I just sent it with his box. And Colton hooked me up with this, but it's in need of repair.
Nice.
It's in need of repair.
What's wrong with it? Oh, it's got a Miller Lite hit on it too.
Yeah. It's got the Giants on the sleeve, big print. Right here. See that?
Yeah.
I think my mom.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
The problem is that, that outer material is a little. It's almost like it got cut and burnt back here or something. Like, it went through the barbed wire or something.
Right?
It got a little cut up. Tim, if I can't get it fixed, maybe I'll send it to your boy. You think he'd wear it?
What size is it?
It's big. It'd probably swallow him. XL.
Yeah. That's fly.
I mean, like I said, the only thing is that little sleeve on the back. But I don't know if I've got enough material to patch it. Cause see how it's got a little, like that's all cut. Right there. I don't know. And for you plush lovers, little Care Bear action. Sealed Aerosmith guitar here. I thought I had another bag that had a little bit of stuff in it. But I don't remember where it's at. It might be. Let me go check the car. I think there may be something else in there. Yeah.
I picked up a weird, not weird, but I hadn't seen this before. So just let me dig through all this stuff. Y'all are talking about Harley. Look at this. Found a all right, Harley tag. Okay. Guns N' Roses Harley.
Is there a date on there?
No.
That's pretty sick, dude. Have you not looked that up at all?
No, but I mean it's legit because it has Guns N' Roses and Bravado. Bravado does a lot of the rock band stuff. I think it's newer though. I mean, it's not single stitch or anything like that. But something like that, I'm like, yeah, I'm picking that up.
Yeah.
Hey, so I didn't look too close. There's actually 4 total pair, but these are different. These are greenback.
Oh wow! Is it a green or is it a teal?
It's green. It's probably hard to. I mean,
Okay.
It's like it looks like it's light green. Like it's hard to pick it up on the camera.
Yeah, because it's making it. The cameras always make blues and greens look weird.
Yeah, it's like a. I mean, it's lighter looking. It's not a super dark green, but yeah. There's that. Well, actually, it looks like it's missing a shoe. So I got one that's just a single shoe. That's a different one too. Then I got another the pair I already have. So
That's dope. Those are cool.
you know what's funny is we got the old uni in here. Oh, shoot.
wow.
That's that old Russell tag, too, everybody. That's funny. Eagles. Look, a little cheerleading sweatshirt here.
Oh, Donna.
Down a
Do
cheer.
you know what school that came from?
Her tag just says straight made in USA. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I got another shooting shirt, looks like. Oh, this might be it. This is where it came from. Hokies Bluff. That's pretty wild.
Hokies Bluff. That's the school.
That's what it said in the front. I got these cards right here. Gremlins.
Oh, nice.
RoboCop. Terminator. I got these cons. At first I thought they were old, but I don't think they are. I didn't see Made USA anywhere. Vietnam.
Yeah.
They do look a little older than a norm, but oh, this is the last of the movie. Same type thing, man, like a little zip down front,
Mm-hmm.
but Rebels on the back. It's kind of cool. And that's it for snow.
Cool.
Hokies Bluff. I got a little bit of throwback stuff too there for my own childhood.
So I can see y'all.
Get a little Michael Jordan. Tim. Jordan cards. Like a whole little box full of them. Decade of Dominance. Rare air.
I wonder if that came with the book.
Yeah, I don't know. Then I got this. This was straight when I was in high school. Right?
You must have bought a lot of that stuff before you met up with me, because I don't remember some of that.
This I got from that guy that I over there in the trees that I told you like had the Garbage Pail Kids.
Oh yeah.
These right here, buddy.
Oops.
91, 92 sealed packs. Bunch of them.
Are those worth anything? 91, 92?
I don't know that they're worth a ton.
What is it?
91, 92 NBA hoops sealed packs.
Stacks of them.
91, 92. Who is that?
Yes, Joe Deals. I went into the abyss.
It's probably like Larry Johnson and them. To be honest.
Yeah, Lonzo Mourning and all those.
Like it'd be I mean, as far as college teams, you're talking about like UNLV guys, Duke guys.
That is the Dream Team year.
Yeah, leading up to the Dream.
I think they have the.
Yeah, if it has some Dream Team cards in it, that'd be something.
All right, guys, I got to run. I got to go edit some video.
All right, buddy.
Good to
All
see
right.
you, brother.
Yep.
Appreciate
Good
you.
talking to you. Thanks for
Hey,
letting me come in, Eric.
Don't forget about the dinosaur knowledge you got today. Okay.
I appreciate that, man.
Always.
I appreciate you
always
educating me, man.
Hey, anytime, anything for you, my man.
See
I'll talk to you soon.
you guys.
All right,
Later,
brother.
chat.
But
Yeah, so it's got the box. It's got the box on it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
The way Cernock just disappeared underneath that clothing rack was absolutely hilarious. You got like a secret room back there underneath the clothing rack. What the hell just happened?
it's my toy room over here.
Is it Shaq's rookie 91-92?
No, that was a year before Shaq, I think.
I'm selling toys now. Man, these things have been hot sellers for some reason. Robozuna, Netflix. I sold a 2-pack for $80,
Jeez.
and I sold I took a best offer, $100 for a 3-pack, and I got these for $4.99 a piece.
Gabe's.
Gabe's and Ollie's, yeah, had them.
How long ago did you buy them?
Probably a month and a half ago. So, I've already sold some of them for like $40 and $35, like taking best offers and stuff. But these were just bought outright. Boom. I was like, okay.
Joe asked, have you ever had a problem with hanging stuff collapsing from the weight?
Not on the poles. I have overloaded rack like rolling racks before.
Yeah,
I have had big stacks. Remember when it used to be like stacks and stacks? I've had them fall over. One time they fell over on me, and I had to dig myself out. True story.
Jeez.
That was a long time ago. Oh yeah.
Yep, LJ rookie. I figured it was LJ. Dikembe.
Let's see. All right, let's see if we can fit these in this box.
Jay says that his collapsed on him. Said he had to go inside and sit for a minute. Saw stars.
Oh. Clothing can get heavy.
Have you sold over 1,000 things yet on Whatnot, sir? No?
No.
You
Why?
gotta be getting close though, right?
I think it was like 500 something. Maybe 600. I want to do one. I want to do another one on Friday. Oh, idiot.
I'll tell you what's crazy is I found you know that Lighthouse T-shirt I showed you, the Michigan Rag Company.
Yeah.
I found a jacket like that.
Really?
Yeah, I'd keep it, but the way my bank account's set up.
My checking goes into my savings. I always say that, Tim, and nobody gets it. Nobody gets that reference. That's like the best.
Yeah, it is.
A couple comedians did that. I forgot the one that I remember from.
These sent out. Let's see what I'm doing.
Whoa. Let me see here. Hey, $100 putter, bro.
Nice.
Come on now. I thought first people maybe had it listed high, but nah. That's out of that $60 bag pool. That's not bad.
It's always nice.
Not bad.
Perfect.
When I was picking it up, I was like, oh, that's probably a $50 putter.
All right.
tomorrow you guys will get to see the Leroy's warehouse. Dropping my video interviewing him at the warehouse.
He never kicked me out of the car, so I did okay.
They locked me in the car.
Oh, he locked me in the car a few times too.
He sat in the back. He sat in the back when Chris was in there with us. I was like, bro, I hear you over there tapping on the window.
So were you in his car, Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easy to get locked in that car.
It is.
You ain't gonna be the first one out, that's for sure. You're in the back.
Every time as soon as Eric like halfway got out of it, I would tap Chris on the shoulder, like, get me out of here.
Yeah, there was a few times we were like,
"Where's Tim?" One time we flat out left him and went down the road like with Tim.
Just once, you guys almost left me because I went back to you guys when you did the golf clubs. I thought you were leaving, so I left, and then I saw you guys talking, and I was like, you know what? I gotta get back in these boxes.
Nah, we left him in the car, and like we were already out there at the sales. Like we were down there walking down to the next one. And we're like, "Where's Tim?" Oh, he's sitting back there in the car.
Tim, what'd you do? Just sit there, and just enjoy yourself?
Yeah.
You know him; he's got something going on all the time. I think that day he was on a box break or something.
Yeah.
He's breaking boxes while he was yard selling at the same time. Sorry to hear that, Riblets. Hope everything is all right.
Eric, I had 40 lots, and I got 3 left, and I won this many.
You know, it's bad too because when you reach a point in an auction, you're like, I don't want to win any now because
I don't want the 3 that I'm the 3 that are left. I don't want them. They're low bids, so I'll be all right.
You always think about that. Like, now I'm gonna have to travel through and pick up.
I've called the auctioneer and said, listen, I'm going to pay for it, but I don't want it. As long as it's not something that's like, you know what I mean, like a shelf lot of something, they'll take it. I'm not driving 4 hours for one piece is worth a couple $100, but it still wouldn't be worth it to drive.
You got to pick up before Friday, don't you?
Yeah, I thought it was Saturday. It's actually pick up before Friday at 3.
Yeah, I went in there and looked this morning, and I was like, these things are a little higher already.
In the afternoon, right now, you should see the prices. Everything's to the sky.
Mm.
Tim, you see JDL's question?
Oh yeah, I am. That is like monumentally huge. It's going to be absolutely insane. I've already signed up for the pre-release, whatever it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, Top Shot has got a little like that for sure.
Well, that's because it's off season, and they want to make it. They don't want to oversaturate either. I've been buying some WNBA stuff. There was a link I think on the Twitter maybe I found it.
wheels and paint items. You $5 can, you $10 bill, $5 can, $10 bill, $5 can.
I was like, wait, what?
Really? What's going on? Is that auction, Leroy? That's funny. Yeah, little country. $1,000. Hmm. I wonder what that big Chicago press thing is going to go for.
I apologize, guys, but that was funny. I said they're all gonna look up like, what?
I didn't know what it was. I was like, what?
That he's fast too. You gotta pay attention.
Imagine cranking through 900 lots.
They started at 8 o'clock, and they are on. They're on 650.
Hmm.
Not even. I don't think 650 yet. I think they're close though. Yeah, they're at 630. All right, no shipping.
Cool. Kill. What's Tuesday Tate? Is that not that silent Tate?
Yeah, that's probably what she's talking about. Tim, what'd you order with your coupon?
8x8x8s and 10x8x6s.
Nice.
Is that the first time you've used the coupon? Bubble envelopes this time around. Joe asked if you'd used your fourth quarter coupon yet.
Nah.
Yeah, I already used my Q4 coupon.
I haven't used mine yet. I probably will tomorrow. I was kind of waiting for my bubble mailers to get down a little bit. Oh.
Oh god. Oh god.
I sold this shirt right here, $50,
Dang.
Nice.
and I got it at Gabe's for $3.99.
What'd you sell it on?
Grailed?
Who is that? Cardi B?
Nah. Rosalia?
I don't know that chick.
It was the Rosalia. Hold on, let's see. Haute Couture music video photo T-shirt. Hey, if she's on a T-shirt, she's got fans somewhere, right?
No bullshit.
That's all. Like, all right, pick it up, sell it. And I listed a little bit higher since I didn't see anybody that had that actual shirt. So I was like,
Eric, I got a problem today.
What's up?
Nothing's going in a flat rate envelope. Everything's going in a power mailer.
I used a flat rate envelope yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah. Before I ranch. Remember I showed you I sold that ranch while we were gone?
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, yeah, we're going to stick in there. I didn't have the shrink wrap, but I had everything else. Bubbled it up, taped it up, stuck it
Bill
in
and
there.
Ted's Adventure sealed VHS for $250. What
That
am I
stuff's
doing
going
wrong?
no.
What am I doing wrong?
Look at this professional, like, put it in the bag and everything, make it look nice.
That's exactly how I do mine. Every sale.
Pro move. Hey, pro move. This is how you want to send out your shirts. Make it look legit. You know what? Since it's on Grailed, I'll put one of my stickers on it.
You guys hadn't had any problems with people and whatnot, have you?
No,
Y'all still,
I'm
y'all still 5-0 in it?
5-0.
Compared to the rest of them jokers on there, they're like, what? You get your shirt the same week? How does that happen?
Ship next day. I have a party every sale, and we bring very different items to the table. That's what we do. That's our.
That's it.
That's it.
That's what it's
That's
all
all
about.
there is to it. Like, trust me, if I had like an unlimited supply of band tees and all over print stuff, yeah, sure, I'd do it. But I don't. So I gotta sell you what I got, and what I got is flavor, baby. I got a big old bag of seasoning. I was watching one guy the other day, and I mean, I guess he was in some sort of like accident or something, and he like sits on his floor and he listens to like like Buddhist music, and he has a neck brace on and a like a bucket hat with a string, and he's just like sits on the floor like Indian style in front of like stacks of folded T-shirts, and he's just like, all right, man, I'm gonna take this one. That's what we
Who is
got.
that?
And then as soon as he finishes it, he folds it up and puts it in the bag right there.
Who was that? I didn't see that.
I have no idea.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I can't remember his name. But he's fairly new. I didn't get a chance to watch any of the ThriftCon stuff, man. I've been so busy.
Oh, you
I
didn't
was
miss
just
it.
curious to see if they
Dude, half those people didn't even do a live, bro.
that's what I was like trying to figure out how they were approaching it.
Dude, like we were like I was in 3 of them where it was supposed to start. Never started, bro. They never did it.
Are there any of them that like did it and like approached it like how we approach it, or do they start their stuff at like $10, $20?
Dude, there's this one chick on there had a Coogie sweater, $100 start. Everything was like, and like she had just it was trash. It was just like the chat was being nice, but then after a while it's like someone, I forget who it was, but it was like, hey, a lot of people are leaving because you're not
Reasonable.
yeah. Because she was like, all right, I got this Y2K pair of jeans that are cute, yada yada. Start the bidding off at $50. Everyone's like, no one's gonna buy that. Like, I kind of felt sorry for her, but it was like at the same time, it was like,
Wait, are people doing that, Tommy? People putting out anti-rally routes videos saying that they're not making their money back on their stuff? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? I saw Tommy. Listen, you guys know like I'm so out of the loop sometimes. I saw Tommy's video of his Nicole Harry Tornado did? No way. Stop it. That's got to be gold. I'm gonna have to watch that. That's got to be
I
gold.
tell you what's crazy though. Like I don't know if you've paid attention at all. Like Rally Roots gets no views anymore, man. Like
Really?
they're done. Like I mean, 10,
Really?
yeah, 10, 15K. That's it. Like I mean,
I'll take 500 right now.
yeah, no, but what I'm saying, like compared to where they were, like I mean, they ain't getting no views. Like, yeah, those guys ain't getting no views.
Yeah, they did take a long time off. I thought so. I was like, man, I haven't seen him in do enough in a minute. But yeah. Oh, I can't wait. I gotta watch those two things. I gotta watch. But I did watch Tommy's very creative Nicole State video thing, which was pretty funny. I had no idea what that was about, and then I went down this Nicole State rabbit hole. That was fun.
Yeah, I did too.
Dude, there's like 25 people that have put out a video. Like,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that. There was more than 25.
yeah, definitely. Like, I didn't even
Oh,
know
he
who
did. He
was.
took it down. Dang, I missed that. Is Ryan's rebuttal still up? Because man. See, Tommy, you gotta message me when you do. This is your expertise. You're the guy that's in the middle of all this. You gotta let me know when there's something funny for me to watch like that. Because you gotta have some cojones. Well, I guess at this point, Harry Tornado has enough like
I gotta say, he's bigger than them now.
cult following. That's the thing about those channels too. It's like those people have those followers where it's like even with the Nicole State of Mind stuff. That's her name, right? Maybe not Nicole State. Maybe not Nicole State of Mind. I guess that's just naturally rolls off my tongue. But like these people have their followers are so like hardcore and entrenched in what they do that like they could do something completely off the charts wrong and just like not be right, but because they're so like ball hairs that they're just not going away. They will stay there.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But you got to have some cojones on you to put out I guess, can we say diss video? Is that like, I'm so entrenched in the world of rap where it's like, are we dropping diss, instead of diss tracks, we're dropping like YouTube battle videos? Like, is that what's happening here? But you got to have some balls to do that.
I think some people just do it for the views. Like all those people that dropped in Nicole. Like some of those guys, like I don't even know who those people are.
Oh, there you go. Tommy said Ryan pulled up a hat he sold for $50 and Harry sold for $4 and basically said it isn't his fault. Harry doesn't know how to use keywords.
That's funny.
Diss vid.
Mike says he's gonna start a channel and just start dissing everybody. Clickbait equals butts.
Joe Deal said it was a hat buy and he put them all up for auction, I think.
Oh well, duh.
Cernock, this is your lane, man.
No. See, I'll be honest. That stuff, listen,
You don't care.
I don't care, man. Those are YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? Those are YouTubers. They ain't doing what we do. Okay?
Oh man. That is hilarious.
Wait, has any of those guys been paying bills lately for you? Like, nah.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh man. I can't believe I missed all that. I would have had a field day.
Hey, Mike said anybody will lend him a Lambo for the background when he starts his videos. No, you just roll up on people. Like you ever see that stuff where people are out on someone's car? It's like, is this dude really taking a video in front of my car right now?
Ken said vids versus bids.
take it. Nah.
Oh man.
It's like this. Listen.
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 Do it, Sir Doc.
All right,
Give it to him.
like, and Tim, you understand this? Like, part of like the vintage community and vintage the vintage realness is you got to go dig for this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can go, hey, I'll wholesale these T-shirts you got, $50 a T-shirt. You know what I'm saying? And buy all that stuff and then resell them to their viewers for $100 to $200. I understand that, and that's a business model. But true vintage, like, and I'm not trying to be a gatekeeper or anything like that, but like, you gotta be. I mean, you gotta get dirty. You gotta be out there hustling. You know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
gotta be in the streets, man. You gotta be in the streets. We in the streets.
Not as again. It's yeah. Because what I had issues with is they're buying those shirts and then they'll go to a flea market or a thrift store and find one shirt and make them believe that
They found it all there.
that they're finding all this stuff.
Facts.
I don't know. It just takes it kind of. I don't know. That's why I don't watch that stuff anymore. I don't need it. I don't need to.
So nobody wants to be photographed near a 92 Pinto.
Did you ever see? Now there is a funny like. Did you ever see that one like ad that would come up before the before like some YouTube videos back in the day? It was the guys that were like, "Yo, we're gonna show you how to sell on Amazon. Come over here and look at our sit." And they're like, "No, we in Pittsburgh and we got it." You know, like
Yeah. I forget those guys' name, but I remember it. It's funny.
that one was always funny. I thought that one was funny, even though they're trying to hawk something. I found it like more relatable than you know.
Yeah, I mean, you can get there. You just got to work. That's the thing. There ain't no shortcut that I've found.
I'll never forget when I there was one Rally Roots video. They went to a rag shop, and like they had a pile right here. Right? If you ever been to a rag shop, there's not like a little pile. It's like, like just everywhere. And they had a little pile, and they're like, "All right, we're at this rag shop. We're gonna be hunting for some vintage clothing." And they're like, "Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this!" And they never moved. They never dug. And I was like, that was all that literally was all staged. Because if you ever been to a rag house, it's a wall. Like if you get like 3, because you gotta buy the bales, and the bales are like huge.
Yeah.
Okay, and you snap the thing off, and then all of a sudden it starts crumbling off, and you're pulling it off. You're pulling. It's just trash. And you gotta dig through that whole bale to find maybe 3, 4, 5 items. And it's like, oh, look at this. Look at this cool, like, single stitched rock band shirt. You know? Like, dude, because I was excited to watch that video, and then I was like, come on, man. Like, and a nice little pile right there, all set for it. Like, but here's the thing. I don't have a problem with that if but you're not showing, they're showing a pipe dream and not the reality of it.
That's always been my biggest issue with YouTube. Just like just be real.
That's what I'm saying. I would have had no problem them showing a wall of stuff and then doing like a sped up thing of them digging it for 3 hours and then to come out with that stuff.
And they did it one time with the bale that they got delivered there. And then he shows him digging through it. He found like maybe 10 or 15 things. He's like, that's more reality.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like, man, if you ain't gonna, like, if you're spending that kind of thing on a wholesale pallet, I mean, you know, the average Joe is gonna pick through that stuff. I mean, there ain't gonna be like one after the other. It's a
Yeah.
small percentage.
That's what these cats on whatnot always have these visions of grandeur of like, oh, I want to go dig in a rag house. Yeah. You got to be dedicated to that, you know?
That's why them guys that sell that kind of stuff have somebody else digging.
Exactly.
They paying somebody a little bit more to have them go digging there because ain't no way you can do it.
Mm-mm.
How could you run your business if you had to pick through all that stuff every day to try to find it?
Exactly.
It ain't gonna happen. Because even though it's the funner part of doing stuff is sourcing, it also takes time.
Bro. Like now I go like I'm so cramped for time. Like I'm in a thrift store and I'm in there for like 15 minutes. Like I just if I have the time or the day where like I can spend like a couple hours, like I'll go through like things that like I don't really necessarily know about or but like for me like I can scan a thrift store like I'm a professional. Like I get in the cart, I know exactly where I'm going first, and I'm like, like I just scan it, and I'm like, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. And then I go to the next section. I'm like, all right, then I'm in the clothes rack. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like watching Netflix on 1.5. That's how I am in the thrift store. I'm on
Right?
1.5 speed in the thrift store, baby. But like I don't have the time. Like otherwise, like I'd be sending pictures to Leroy every 5 minutes of sockets and wrenches. Like man, I don't know, man. I like this one. It looks kind of good. Like I look up the comps, but they're all over. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if I had the time, I would do that, but I just don't have the time.
Yep.
I gotta go. I got the orders to pack, things to list. Like I'm just so unorganized. Check out my newest Davis Mills.
Throw
Look
that
at
in the trash.
look at that patch on that card,
Throw it in
man.
the trash, bro.
10 of 10.
Tyrod's gonna come back, and that dude is gonna just sail into the sunset, bro.
That was a bad game, but I think Buffalo's defense is really good.
What happened to New England? I thought they were going to lose worse than they did. They shouldn't even been that close.
It
It's
was
just one
raining.
of those weird games, man.
was
That
raining.
game was so boring
Yeah.
for like 3.5 quarters.
I cracked. See, I was born and raised there. So I was watching it and I was literally cracking up because all the Tom Brady shirts. And if you listen, see, I listen to WEEI, which is their local sports, every once in a while just to get a chuckle. And they're just down talk. When Tom Brady left, I listened to them for like a week straight. And now they're all out there with, and if you look close, half of the fans have Tampa Bay jerseys on.
The best part about that game was the Steve Belichick faces that got caught and people were making memes out of. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like I spent like a good hour on Twitter just looking at Steve Belichick because he was like, and they caught it on camera. And if you know nowadays you do anything like that and they catch it on camera, the internet gonna have a field day, bro. It was hilarious.
You know what's funnier than that? The Urban Meyer stuff.
Oh God, it's bad right now for him.
Dude. Like,
He
bro.
was on. Like you gotta know. You got to know. You've got to know. It is 2021.
That's what I'm saying. How do you not go, oh, someone might have a camera in here? Like, I don't know.
He probably in his mind was like, man, I'm good. Or he was just drunk and didn't, put two and two together. but it was not a good look. He was looking like Jay Gruden out there.
Did you see his did you see the alternate angle one too?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
Is the alternate angle worse?
Yeah, he basically sticks his finger up the girl's butt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, not a good look.
Yeah, I was like, bro.
And then what was the other thing? Then Washington football team's facilities got raided by the FBI and DEA.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't read up on it again yet, but apparently the trainer must have been trapping out of there or something.
Yeah, that's what that's the news.
Eric, I've been on 45 lots. Most of them were between $30 and $100, and I didn't win one.
Dang.
And I spent all day on that.
Hey, so now you know if you got some tools and you don't feel like doing anything with them, take them to that auction. Jeez, man.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
I'm glad I didn't get too deep in that.
No, you just did it to me.
All I said was just take a look at it.
You can't. You can't tell. That's like telling Cernak, hey, listen, there's an auction online that has 1,700 lots and 1,600 of them a T-shirt, but don't get too involved. So like every single listing was tools. I mean, some of them were like forklifts and stuff, but it was all tools. You tell me I can't get involved. I haven't slept for 2 days.
Oh man.
That's okay. Time to find the next one. I'm going to go back to my favorite site, which is Auction Zip, and I'll find one on Saturday, and I'll clean the house. That's all.
We're finishing up my boot pictures. Found these. Always look at the back of the boots. Maine Hunting Boot LL Bean.
Hey.
If you can get them cheap enough, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know me,
Did you tell him about the Converse that what's his name found?
What?
I said it. Yeah, I said it. Oh no, yeah. Colton found at like 84 high top blue cons.
Really?
Yeah, Chuck T's, man.
Nice.
Yeah, he's like, he goes, you think these are good? I sent him a comp for $150. I was like, yeah, they're pretty good. Paid like $2. Yeah, they're pretty good.
I thought mine were close.
I got a mission story for y'all. I don't think I've been on. The other day I went, and I wasn't even gonna go. I think it was on Saturday, and I walk in there because I wanted to drop some stuff off for donation, and I walk in there, and they're like, "Oh, Chris, come here." It was my girl Brenda. She's like, "Hey, we got a bunch of shoes. They're all over the place. They're in storage bins and this." She's like, "You need to go through all these because we need to get rid of some of these." She's like, "I got you a deal. 3 pairs of shoes for $1. Go." So I'm just like, literally got 15 pairs of shoes for $5.
Jeez, man. Oh my gosh.
And I was pulling out some decent stuff like Air Force Ones, and I got a couple pairs of those. I was like, all right, this is what we're doing. Let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible when you get those kind of deals. 3 for $1.
Yeah, 3. I was like, wait, 3 for $1? But she said it weird at the beginning. She's like, buy one, get 2 free. I was like, well, how much or each shoe. She's like $1. She's like, oh yeah, okay, 3 for $1.
That's crazy.
But see, here's what kind of like I feel bad, but I feel rude at the same time. Like I'll be digging through all like because they're like the little like plastic bins and stuff.
Yeah.
Tubs filled with shoes. So I'm digging there, digging, putting things, and then someone will come up and go, "Oh, yo, can I have those?" And I'm like, "No, like, I just like you can come and dig in here."
Yeah. I already dug them out.
Yeah, like I did all the work, bro. So that's the only thing. Right, Tommy?
I know it's funny though, because like you have like the real stories that Tim freaks out about. Like, you didn't find that. I was like, oh yeah, he found it. It's right here.
Yeah. But see, here's the thing. Like, I've tried to do it before. I've tried to do it once. If you go look on my YouTube video channel, I have one like a haul, like a me going out picking type thing. But it like you got to me that messes everything up because it's like I didn't like it because I was like, well, I'm doing this for YouTube and I'm not doing like I don't know. It was like I don't know. When I go,
But too, man, I think guys too. Like, I mean, they're guys that I know and like, but I know they're picking for YouTube. Like, I already know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't, teach their own. I think what it comes across is the way you put it out to people. Like, if you're not, if you're trying to take advantage of somebody or something. Because a lot of the bigger guys now that we all have watched and continue to watch, they do some of that now too. Like, where they don't need to, I mean, guys, like, look at Froggy Flips. Like, he's not involved in anything to do with the community really anymore. Like, he don't talk to people. Like, he's not in chats and stuff very often. But dude's like, I mean, he has 600K view videos. Like, I mean, if you put that in perspective, he's making like $6,000 on that video. Like, there's no way those guys are still.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, like, it'd be hard to say. It's different too. Like when you're like us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a 10K video. Like, I mean, he made $10,000 on that video. Like, in our space, the average is like anywhere from.
Yeah, how did Froggy Flips get so crazy?
It's nuts, man. He's just been like hammering it out, like the whole. But it is. You look at everything to do with his stuff. There is some little tag stuff that he's messed with. Like
I saw that in one of his videos. He has like this channel tag thing at the end of
a lot of it. Yeah, but yeah, John shouted him out a few times for sure. But man, he's surpassed all those guys now. He gets more views, I think, than anybody in the community now. Like, for him only having 70, like, I think he's up to 70,000 subscribers. Dude's getting like 10x views on his videos, like what he has subscribers. But I don't know, it's wild. $10 at Fiverr gets you 500K views. But yeah, but your view count is like, the only thing about that is you'd have to do it on every video, because it would squash you on the view count. I'll just tell you straight up. Like, there's no way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
It's like this. I tried doing it. I didn't like it. I did not like doing pre-recorded videos.
Well, and that's the thing too. You gotta like it, or the payoff's got to be good enough to make you like it. That's the other side of it.
Right.
Like, I don't know.
That's why I like Whatnot. I get to act a fool and sell stuff at the same time. You know?
Yeah, there you go. You're seeing instant gratification.
Yeah.
Because honestly, that's the other side of it, man. You think about the guys that are like just grinding it out. Like to grind out a video and see you made $1, like that's
Right.
but at some point it changes.
I'm just not ready for that time investment. I don't think I ever will be.
Yep, that's it. Did 1 million people get excited with this stuff? Man, I've got tons of garage sale footage. I just gotta sit down and edit it. I've literally got like 6 memory cards full of that stuff. Hey,
Uh-oh.
but at this point, it's hard when that stuff ain't what pays the bills, man.
Right? Like we always say, like today, we're working.
Yeah, I just sold that ping putter, $100.
Nice.
Come on now, that didn't take long. Underpriced it. Yeah, I think Froggy's got the. I mean, truthfully, I think he's got the whole package, man. I think he's got the thing with the family. Yeah, but who knows? YouTube's like everything else, fickle.
Mm-hmm.
I think most of us are just guessing, like as to why people get what they get. Even when I hung out with John, man, when I was talking to him about it, I was like, what did you guys ever think you'd like all of a sudden do that?" And he's like, "No." He's like, all of a sudden it's just like pick up, you know. Then it kind of snowballed on him. Like, yeah, I think, with Froggy, I kept thinking. I mean, I've talked to him a few times. I think, he's a nice dude for sure. Of course, he's been finding the heat lately, man. That means I'm already plus 40 on that.
Nice.
That golf set. I wonder if this is a lady's bag, is why it looks like that. I can't find anything that looks like this. I got this Nike golf bag, but it's like, see the pattern on that thing? I ain't seen nothing like it. I mean, it's just like a cart bag. I done listed all the clubs out of there. It is funny though. We were talking the other day about like how people on the reselling community, like with YouTube, it's like nobody ever really gets jealous of each other's sales. But when YouTube gets involved, like everybody starts like talking smack on each other. Like it's like nobody cares about, hey, you sold this much, like, cool. But it's when people start, either whatever. Might have found it. Somebody's got one on Macari. You know, if it's on Macari, it's cheap.
Right? I don't know. I did my Macari experiment, and it's
I don't know if Julian's still in the chat. I watched a video of his the other day where he went back and lists perfectly. Like, I think he dropped like 50, 100 items or something.
I dropped 100 items back on all the toys I have.
Yeah.
I dropped on Macari.
Ooh. Take a wild guess what someone sold this thing for.
The what thing?
This golf bag.
$150.
What do you guys think in the chat? On the purple golf bag.
$11.
On Macari. Keep in mind, Macari. Ken says $25.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, $11.
$11.
All right, let me give you a little reveal action. $192.
Wow.
Dang.
And it listed for $250. Dang. Julian was right. Kelly had 99. Yeah, 192 on Macari. They must have lowered it down. It was 250.
Oh, I got a pair of shoes to show Tim when he's not busy. On a 3 for $1 sale.
Tim must have hit the 7-Eleven.
I found these.
Mm.
These are lugs.
Oh, yeah.
Lugs. But it's the Birdman. The rapper. Yeah, lugs. Designed by Birdman.
Was that in your 3 for $1 bag?
Yes, it was. It was like,
Wait a minute. 33 cents.
I was like, I'll get the Birdman shoes.
Jeez.
Yeah, lugs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Tim. I showed everyone already. Yo, you got these, Jones? You got them lugs?
Wow.
Birdman collab?
Those are like motorcycle shoes. Isn't that what they marketed those as?
No, they're sneakers. They're like they got an Air Force One rip.
How
I
much?
was gonna throw.
You said what?
Those are the those are the pair I bought. I got for the 3 for $1. So I was like, yeah, I gotta pick up the Birdman lugs.
So how much? What is the resale value on those?
Probably like 20, 30 bucks. I'm not gonna clean them. I'm just gonna list them and boom. Like some of these, I'm getting cheap. I'm just gonna like not even like dust, dust them off. Maybe scrub the bottom a little bit and just shoot them. Because I told myself if I'm ever going to get through these shoes, it's going to take doing that. He's at $2.
Cernak, do you remember this car?
You say Hopper on the back?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Turbo Hopper from Tyco.
Yeah.
If you ever see these,
Yeah, that's older.
they're about $100.
Yeah.
I got one at the yard sale. I took the chassis and some choppies separate, and I'm selling this separate.
Yeah, no, that's a good pickup. Yeah,
It's beat up. It's beat up, but they buy them for parts. I'm gonna put them on auction because I know that they're pretty hot.
Yeah, Tommy, I've come to the realization that I'm getting it for so cheap, but if I'm going to clean every single piece and it's going to take forever, So why not just like, dude, I got I got 200 pairs of shoes that I got for less than $1 a piece. Throw them up there, let them rip.
Larry said, "Wait, Leroy is not listing tools."
Actually, that's the first thing I bought, huh, Eric? Was that car? I have a secret love for RC cars, cheap and the good ones. I like the better ones, the ones you race, but any remote control cars I like.
Leroy has a little bit more stuff in his stash than what he lets on here.
I have more stuff. What?
I said, you got a little bit more stuff in your repertoire than what you let on.
Oh, did you see all that ink in my garage?
Yeah. Dude's got ink like Tesla Picker, man.
I dabble. I just don't have the passion for the other stuff. Like I picked these up for $1. This is more Sonax going.
Tim, somebody sold this bag on Macari for $190.
Damn.
I was like, yeah, we're definitely gonna be putting this on up there then.
Yeah, Tommy. Like, I'll if I've got a nice pair of sneakers, like, that need a little bit of, some Jordans or some nice Nikes, I'll definitely do that with. But if it's a pair of Converse or like why?
Tommy done joined Team Rolo. You got your toilet paper wall hanger like Kevin.
I'm still on Team Dymo. My Dymo hasn't really messed up on me, so.
You know what happened with me? I've said it before, but I've bought 3 either via Facebook Marketplace or in an ad or something. So at a yard sale. One time I bought one at a yard sale. So I just kept the worst of it and I sold the rest. Like mine ain't got no face on it, but it still works. So who cares?
Hey, Tommy, I stay with my heritage. I'm on Team Zebra.
Yeah.
I stay with my heritage too. I'm on Team Brother. I got that brother.
Who out there is still on Team Lexmark, printing it out, cutting it, taping it?
Oh, Team Cut and Paste.
Yo, back in the day, dude. But I tell you what, the thermal printer, no matter what it is, changes your life.
Life changing.
Absolutely.
Life changing.
Bruh, I was literally writing labels.
Dang, bro.
Like, I'll never forget when Josie and I came back from St. Lucia and I had like 50 orders and we packed them all in one night and we were writing labels for like 2 hours. It was brutal. And I paid like $600 in shipping because I had no idea what I was doing at that time. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Tommy
These
said
kids
that's
these days,
Team
no
Krillin.
idea.
Tommy said that's Team Krillin. Team Cut and Paste.
Oh crap! I didn't even realize, dude. I gotta roll out soon. I totally blanked out on what time it was.
What's up, man? What's your record, man? Yeah, I haven't gotten any fucking soccer scores lately, man.
All right, listen. Last week we didn't have a good outing. Well. All right, so listen. Saturday, teams we were playing great. Okay, it was tied 1-1. All right, one of my boys got near the goal, kicked the ball up into the air. All right, into the goal. I'm like, all right, goalie was off to like the left. Another kid standing in front of the goalie, or like it's not in front of the goalie, but in front of the goal where he kicked it, literally put his hands up and knocked it down. The ref didn't do anything because he thought it was the goalie.
Mm.
So I'm like perking out on the. I'm like, no, dude, that's not the goalie. Like, so and then the guy was like, well, I didn't see it. I'm like, so basically,
you got a yellow card right out of the gate.
Yeah, I would have gotten a yellow card, but so I was like, whatever, it's for the kids. So after the game, I said, kids, listen, because everyone was like, oh, we tied. And I said, no, y'all won, because that kid was not the goalie, and if he would have put it, I mean, he put his hands up. If he would have put his hands up, it would have been a goal. So I told the kids that they won. Well, the next game on Saturday or Sunday, they like 4 of my kids were sick, or like one was traveling, two were traveling and 2 were sick. So we only had 7 kids, and they play 7 at a time. So we didn't have any subs, and they lost 3-1. They should, if we would have had subs, we would have won that game. But the kids were dog tired. So
should have gave him Skittles, man. Red Bull and Skittles to start.
Hey, Sonak,
yo,
I'm doing a pair of Carhartt shorts. Do I take the front? Do I take the back with the tag first, or do I take the front with no tag?
let me see them.
So the front has no tags on it. No, it doesn't say Carhartt, but the back has the tag in the pocket.
It don't matter. It doesn't. I would do the front and then the back.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't matter because if you put Carhartt in the title, it's they know they know what that is. So, all right, well, gents, I gotta drop out. I didn't do that phone call and all that stuff. It put me at a false sense of time, reality, space continuum.
That's all right. I got to dip at 3, so we ain't got much time.
So, and we have soccer practice today, but I don't know if it's gonna rain or not. I don't know. We'll see. All right, well, gentlemen,
All right.
All right, brother. Good to see you.
Take care, sir.
later, guys.
We'll see
Bye,
you next
chat.
time. Dang. Guess I'll list a few pair of shoes for them. Resting. I just noticed your Rodney Dangerfield are reselling.
Like that.
Yeah, I get no respect. Uh, I didn't notice you change your name. Man.
It said dinosaurs aren't real for a little while.
That's what got Chris on it.
No, no, I switched it after that.
That's funny.
I've never put you like I wouldn't. I mean, you're my buddy, so I wouldn't argue with you. If you say blue is blue, then blue is blue. Like, but it was good to have a different person on that actually talked. I was cracking up. I didn't know what side to go on.
Oh man.
Yeah, him and Chris got a little tight on our trip.
Not literally, Eric.
They were mutting Jeff for a little while. Dude, I'll tell you this though. At our house, I'll tell you what on me. So at our house, like the only way you can get in the house is at the front door. That's where the padlock, like the keypad is. So it's got a big deck. Well, I came out there that night. I needed to go get something in the car. I walked out on that deck, and there's two lake houses like right beside ours too.
Oh no, not this story.
Yeah. So I look over there, man, and I mean, like, there's smoke coming off the lake, because the temp change and stuff. And I'm looking out over there at the neighbors in their front yard. I swear it looked like a dress floating. I was like, what is this Lady of the Lake? Like, they got some kind of haunting going on out here? What's going down? I swear, man, it looked like it. So I bring Leroy out, and he's like, man, that's an umbrella. Like, it's like, that's an umbrella. But when he came out, it was still. When I first walked out, like the bottom of it was blowing a little bit, like it's like one of the big table umbrellas. And I mean, it looked like a dress. So then he's like, Chris, come here and look at this. And then Chris comes out there. He thought the same thing I did. He's like, dude, is that a dress like floating out there?
See, wow. I worked in a lot of buildings like hospitals, 100-year-old hospitals and stuff when I was in the union, and I never ran out. Like, let me tell you, there's probably like stuff would happen, but I never got afraid. Like, I'd hear noises, I'd be in there by myself, but I never got afraid where I like panicked and couldn't sleep. Now, if I see a spider in a warehouse, I won't sleep all night because I think it's gonna eat me. But that stuff don't bother me.
Yeah, I rolled out. I was like, that's a dress. So then when Colton and all them came over later, I went out and showed them later. And they're like, same thing. They kind of got that wide-eyed like the way I did.
Now, that's when you look to the left. What happened when you look to the right?
Oh, man. Hey, so we're out there on the deck. We had everybody over for dinner. And we're out there on the deck after dinner. And, man, so we had done talked to this boy he was down at the dock fishing earlier. So Courtney's like, he's like, look at that. Is that lady naked? And man, I mean, you automatically turn around. So standing in the kitchen window, man, she like butt naked over there. I was like, what? Like, we're all like, get in the house. Like, what's going down?
What, was she old?
Yeah.
No.
Not super old.
She was our age, probably our age.
Not
Sounds
super
like
small
time
either. Not super small either.
She had this big black guy that was her boyfriend or whatever he was.
Yeah.
Tommy, I just want to know where you found those goggles. Like, have you had those this whole time? And that captain's hat?
Yeah, I think
Oh, did you see that the other day? I was rolling.
I think that's the ticket for you, Tommy, man.
Yeah.
Have a whole nother caricature.
I like that character better than Krillin. I'm not saying I don't like Krillin, but it was just funny.
Yeah, we out there in Alabama, man.
Oh man, I had a lot of fun though.
Colton's already dropping a video, man. I just got notification that I was tagged.
There were times, Tim, they were talking about YouTube. I got lost. I had to go for a walk because they were talking Chinese.
Oh man, I'm gonna get there one day. I'm gonna get there one day.
Yeah, I learned a lot.
I was getting Leroy subs all weekend.
I know. Me and Eric, me and Eric we were telling everybody to subscribe. Not everybody, but because they see us walk out with cameras, not me, but these guys. Like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, we like 4 deep with cameras. They're like, what's going on? Reality television. Chris actually lives in Tennessee. He's like Crossville, Tennessee. But it's only like 2 or 3 hours for him to get down there to where Colton and them live in northern Alabama.
We were like 5 minutes from their house.
Yeah. So that's who we went and hung out with.
Well, they didn't look like DeWalt glasses. They were funny looking.
I didn't even know who Nicole State was till I saw that on your news feed.
I'd actually been subscribed to her channel, but I never watched any of the videos.
Yeah, I had no clue who that was. Tommy, I was actually born in Alabama, man. Alabama's different depending on where you're at in it, to be honest. I guess it's about like every other state, like depending on where you're at. I've only lived in Alabama one time though. That's like 5th grade for a short time.
Hey, Tim, the Walmart in Alabama, those guys, there was a lot of cards, huh, Tom? Eric.
Dude, Tim. I mean, like stacked in there. No NBA, but I mean, as many baseball as you want to have. Like, I mean, it is like stacked in there.
I've never seen that many in any Walmart.
It looked like all the shelves were full except for like 3 SKUs.
Yeah.
Did they have football?
The only thing they had in football was like these little small mini packs or whatever. I looked up everything. It was all like 2, like me and Chris were there looking it up. And it's like 2, maybe 2X on stuff. Tons of baseball though. Tons of baseball. I guess that's because it's coming out, you know. Colton told me that nobody hardly buys that stuff there. We found some of that, some of them Pokemon Oreos though.
Are people really paying for those?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you know how it says that they sold, like, I don't know, but there's people buying
How
them.
much are the people selling them for? Really?
Let me pull up a little comp.
Where'd you find them at?
Walmart.
One more.
But did they only sell them at Walmart, or can I find them at Safeway?
I don't know, probably. We were talking about making a video, then we forgot about it. We're like, we should make a video of us opening one. Like searching for the rare Pikachu. Let me get some comps up here. I hate looking on eBay on the computer because it's like takes you forever to get anywhere.
But wait, are they selling them just as individual cookies?
Sometimes.
No, not at Walmart. At Walmart, they're in a package, and it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
baseball cards.
Yeah.
It's like baseball card, a pack of baseball cards.
Yeah,
You
but
never know. If you,
yeah. Some people are selling them online like that. Paul says he's already ate 2 packs.
Yeah, see, it doesn't make sense. Like some of it, I don't know. Like some of them are selling them.
All bids, 1 bid. Look at this one has 6 bids, so 1 cookie for $7.16.
Somebody sold one cookie for $3,000. Man, this is bogus.
It's wild, dude. All 1 bids. Hey, you never know. I forgot who we had on one time on our Friday night show. And that dude said that he put up, I can't remember for the world of me who it was. He said that he put up a Disney Black Diamond for $500 and it's set for 2 years, and then somebody bought it. I was like, because you know what it was. You know it's somebody that saw what they're selling for like $26K and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, I'm getting one of them on the cheap, $500. Like, what's going on?
I mean, I sold the Dunkaroos when they came out.
Yeah. Then you can make the video. Was it worth it to buy the pack of Oreos? Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Should I get it graded by Oreo? Like, can you imagine sending in an Oreo cookie to the grading company? Somebody probably be like, yeah, we accept those. Yeah, Tommy, that place down there, man, it had all the prisms and stuff. It weren't just the tops. Like tops is everywhere right now. But this had panini cards all over the place. The little country places, man, I don't think they mess with it like that. Danica probably sold some new Oreos. Hey, Danica. Hey, I did that too, Joe. I sold them Pickle Rick Pringles. I will tell you that. A bunch of them. Not massive money, but like $18, $20 a piece. Pickle Rick Pringles. I had them looking at all that stuff in there, all that food. We were comping it all them off brand. Like there's some Halo Pringles out right now. What were they like? $15. Weird foods. I just think it's funny. We were joking about them Oreos, like, yeah, you'd be like licking the side off one, selling both halves. I got that rare creamless Oreo. Danica says she don't do food anymore. 13 boxes of cereal from 2 years ago, 27 bottles of barbecue sauce. I sold some cereal too a while back. I just ate what didn't sell though before it got too stale.
It's better when you hear the pictures. When we're just typing, you don't hear anything. When we take a picture, it's ching, ching, ching.
You just saw a Redneck Resale video. watching it after this. Colton's got quite the operation down there now, though. Between the thrift store and eBay, he's got her covered. Tommy, I ain't sure. I know he sent some stuff off. He was talking to us about that. How Wounded Warriors, he said he probably wouldn't do that much anymore. It's one of those Wounded Warriors, I guess, has a lot of money that don't actually make it to the veterans. I think is what he's saying. Oh, these Jays got a little problem. It's too bad. Look at that. Blowed out. Stinks. Yeah, I guess when you do some research, like the organization don't send as much money to the actual veterans as what being let on. So,
I'd rather walk up to somebody and just give them money because a lot of these organizations, to me, I'm just not a big fan.
yeah. Well, you can definitely, you know,
I had a girls' shelter that I used to give every Christmas. Like 2 weeks before Christmas, I would literally just go to the dollar store and I would buy like $150 worth of stuff out of my own money, and I would go and I would bring it there. They the director knew who I was because I kept doing it. The other employees were like, "Who is he? Like, who is he with? What group is he with?" And she's like, "He's not with any group. He does this on his own every year."
Yeah. Yeah, I have organizations like that too, but it's like smaller organizations that I already know.
Yeah, and they're like, "You want a tax write-off?" No, I'm not doing it for a tax write-off. I'm doing it because I used to play in this playground and I know how bad it is for single mothers out here.
Yeah. Dang, man, I didn't see that. I wouldn't have picked these things up. Fellas, I'm fixing to have to dip. I gotta go meet somebody about my trailer. The guy's supposed to be wiring up lights on my trailer. So hopefully he's got her. I won't be needing it to go to the auction day, Leroy, I don't think. Hey, you guys look for tomorrow. Probably tomorrow afternoon, I'll have my What You Picking video out with Leroy behind the scenes. So big fans and all. Nah, I wasn't the one talking to that lady. That was these guys. But other than that, Tim, what you got going on? You got another whatnot this week?
Probably not. I got Authentic in the Beard tonight at 7 o'clock. And then Thursday again at 7 o'clock. I think I'll probably do Whatnot next week. Um, Going to the shed hopefully this weekend, so I might try and start revamping the pre-recorded content for over the years. Now, since I'm getting close to 3,000 subscribers, I gotta go out there and try and get that 1 million view video. So,
Hey, 10K wouldn't be bad, right? I can tell you.
like I said, I'll take 500 views right now and over the years. So,
Yeah.
if you guys haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to over the years.
Like, subscribe, hit the bell, do all those things. Oh man.
That's what I'm gonna do on all my videos now.
Yeah. Thumbs up. Don't do 2 thumbs up. That's still a thumbs down.
If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up.
Only, only if you do a preview of the show. What's that show? Abby something.
Downton Abbey, or as we like
Yeah.
to say in the hood, Downtown Abbey. My lordship.
That's your channel right there. Tim's movie reviews.
Yeah, I'll add it to my list of a million other things. Now I'm working on shooting the intro video for my new channel, so I'm excited about that.
Yes,
yeah.
Tom, me too, buddy.
Yeah, so I'm hopefully gonna launch that within the next week or two. I'm really pushing for it. I got a whole bunch of stuff to get done. So, but I think once I kind of like get into a groove, it's super difficult like with my living situation, but
Yeah.
not complaining. Super grateful, even though I am the Rodney Dangerfield of reselling in YouTube. Y'all gonna start putting some respect on my name. Nah, that's about it. But yeah, no, I'm gonna separate the lives from pre-recorded. That's in my plan book here.
Welcome to the club.
So
Uh,
I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Unfortunately, the timing is a little bad right now because the viewership is down on my sales to begin with. But I think that's because I'm not doing pre-recorded videos. Like I think people were getting excited about the sales when they were seeing me do the haul videos.
You're picking it up.
So
And they're like,
so I got it. I'm gonna kind of like morph that. So I'm gonna start doing pre-recordeds again, then separate the live channel, then launch the sports channel, and then kind of just link everything together. So triple Lindy. What's the triple Lindy? I don't know the triple Lindy. Leroy, you all right over there, man? What are you doing? You're muted. That's Leroy's channel name.
I
Leroy,
know.
you're muted.
I'm trying. I was trying to say you don't know it. Like I know it. That's from the movie.
What
That's from
movie?
Rodney Dangerfield. He does
Oh,
the jump, the dive at the end.
oh,
yeah.
oh, man. All right, I gotta go to the post office. I gotta get this
All right, guys.
scheduled, this live, all these keywords and love you
Yep.
guys.
All right, Bray. Like, y'all have a good one. Appreciate you.
Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Later. See you guys. Thank you guys all in the chat for being here, hanging out.
Yeah,
As always, Leroy, appreciate it.
see you soon.
See you guys later.